Hello, Imagine and it's hopefully time to finish up this Poppet Quest thing here. At least finish up the prototype 3, because I'm well, doing the final test run. I did a couple fixes off stream, which consist of let's see here. That's prototype 4. Yeah, I fixed when the HUD appears. And make certain that it actually does appear. And then I fixed the quest header bug. I think I deleted some other stuff I fixed. You know, whatever. I wasn't that concerned. I'm a little concerned about this particular. How do I say afterwards? Why this particular thing is not working? Seems kind of strange to me. And this is kind of a little weird. This is just a maybe potential. I'm not sure if I'm going to rebalance or if I'm just going to leave it. I mean, I might make the game too hard, so we'll put it at the bottom as a maybe. But I guess I'm just continuing with the test, because that's pretty much what I need to do. Because, yeah. If the outputted game works, that's not the worst thing. So we will continue. Now we'll that. Okay. Do a quick test here. That's the wrong one. Let's try and enlarge the screen a little bit. I need to swap which monitor is the one that's displaying for this. I need to just basically physically move the two on my desk. I use the widescreen monitor most time for things, but the reality of the matter is the widescreen monitor is not the best. I am going to restart that because I am going to play from a continue, not from the intro. I just automatically fly over there without even thinking about it. It's just how I am. I just get so automatic on these things. Alright, so
you ready?
trying to do all the stuff here and see if it all works. The only thing that we're not 100% certain on working is, well, a couple things I need to check in the beginning. I'll do some spot checking, but... Okay, I was like, did it not work? Oh my gosh. I would be so sad because I haven't done any work on this at all, this tarot thing here. It's the same as it was. Oh, change the location, header, Fortuna's pumpkin house, you save Fortuna's. Alright. I really gotta divide the content up in this. It'd be so much easier. Right there, okay. This one here, I think? Nope, that's the line. I try to do as fast as possible just to break it intentionally. The defaults to that I should have hit yes. Mistakes were made. Also, $69 parts. Nice. I'm gonna add that to Fortuna's. Make Poppet. Switch to ghost form. In space. Over. Alright, well, we can test see if it does this. I mean, it's not bad to have mistakes like that just to test it again. See if she can do it. I'm always down for a new test. I'm going to turn this down a bit in my ears, though. A lot of times you just hope to get lucky on a couple of them. Because if you get lucky on any of them, it just adds up a bunch. Wait, did I see that? I did. It's right there. Cool. Convenient. Did I see that down here? Thought I did, but nope. I don't remember where that one was, but it was down here somewhere. I found the 2 lions. Oh. Certain things that appear in my head are the same thing. Like it's just I register them as part of something, like an object, a wheel, or a part, or something. It's just like the. Yeah, I just don't think of them differently. I guess I don't know. It all just kind of runs together too. The more you do this, that's true. All right. I added quite a bit of the of link to the game here. So after selecting new hero game, which mentions reward. Can't type currently. And yes, no, appears off to the side. I thought I fixed every bug with this, but here we are. Hey, Blended Journeyman, how's it going? There. Just in time to catch me doing the oh so fun tarot mini game, and the how I still suck at it to this day. Yes. Oops. There's a line right there. Final one. Why did I make this one? Did you see the star right there? I think I did. It's right there. Oh, Man in Black. Okay, it's that one. Good, good. The 2 lions. Just when I saw the other Man in Black. Guess not. Just saw her. Thought. Where did I see her? Right there. Yep. Yeah, I'm sure they will. I just have done it a lot. After a while, it's getting to be quite a few times doing it. It's a little less exciting this time. Where did I see you at? Right there. Where I saw that one or that one. Just saw this one. Did you see them in one? Right there. I saw the castle too, for that matter. Right there. You watching all the Unite stuff, Blinded Journeyman? Are you keeping track of? Well, honestly, it's kind of a shit show. I was trying to say something nice, but I was just at their forums earlier, and I think there's like 10 total comments on their new forums, so it's a little barren. I don't think they told anyone about their new forums at all. No, not at all. You don't watch it, it normally finds it through multiple complaints. That's fair. It's pretty much just been all over the Discord, so it's just all that people have talked about, so I've kind of just seen a bunch of it. I never had any interest in actually picking it up myself, so I was like, okay, well, I can't believe you guys bought it day one without actually even waiting to see if it worked. Okay. There was at least 10 people that did it. On the forums anyway. I'm sure more people bought it than that. Actually, not on the forums, on the Discord. But
Are you ready?
they were all upset, and I'm like, did you not remember the MZ release? It was the same way. Yeah, pay testers. Exactly. It took 10 minutes to do that. Not too bad. Pretty much pay testers. I like that term. I'm going to call them that from now on. Hilarious. Well, the worst part is it doesn't even come with a lot of resources or anything, so these people are paying a fortune for broken software that comes with like no assets. So it's like, I mean, it comes with some, but less than MZ apparently. Or in some cases, it's just improved versions of MZ stuff. By improved, I mean they just blew it up and. Well, yeah. Yeah.
Are you ready?
It just looks pretty bad. Like, it was clearly the assets were way small. They should have taken larger versions of the assets and
I sense danger.
shrunk them down, but no, they just blew them up. It's like, that doesn't seem like the right way to do it at all. I think they might not have made larger versions of the assets, to be honest. Furthering my belief that Unite was
Don't even try.
a rushed idea.
I need the energy.
Yeah. Oh, what are you talking about? They got 10% off. What a deal. Only $90 instead of $100. They totally waited for a sale.
Don't even try. Lovely.
I finally get to see if Snuggle Waffle's like larger or not. I forgot to check that. I mean, I increased his size a bit, but
Don't even try.
I haven't fought him since I actually did that.
Don't even try.
Yeah, I remember MZ's release, and oh gosh, the community got so upset at me because I was pointing out that in my testing it had worse performance than MV at the time, and I was showing them like the actual results. Like, this wasn't me just being mean. I literally was showing them the receipts, and they were just so upset because they were just, you know, kind of cultish about it. And I'm like, guys, you should demand the software work if you're going to pay for it, you know? Like, This is because I was using the trial and I'm like, oh guys, this is abysmal. Like they did not make this work at all. This is horrific performance by comparison. I mean, it fixed it over time, but it took them a long time, a few months I think, before it actually was better than MV. Yep, Duke Nukem Forever of game engines. Too true.
Don't even try.
I could definitely imagine there'll be some sort of video about it later, like, what caused the downfall of RPGMaker? And there'll be a footnote somewhere in there for Unite. As the last desperate attempt to
Don't even try.
save a franchise that just literally they ignored for so many years.
Don't even try.
Like, it's their fault. They were like first to market long before everybody, but they just
I wonder where I can find that.
squandered it and let the community make all the improvements to their software
Don't even try.
for a lot of years.
Lovely.
And now Unite looks a lot like MV, but in Unity. I'm like going, well, is anyone surprised? I mean, RPG Maker 2000 looks a lot like MZ, so I mean, to be fair, MZ does look better than it. It's not like they're like identical, but they operate real similarly though. I was like, someone showed me. I was like, really? What the? They look the same.
You're welcome.
You're probably right. Abandonware will do better. But, I mean, I don't know. Like, there's already a lot of free engines out there, so the only real claim to fame that RM truly has at this point is it does come with a lot of assets. You don't need to. Technically, you don't need any assets to make a game.
Don't even
Granted, to make a successful game, you're going to need something, but to be honest, to make a successful game, you just need to have popularity.
Don't even try.
Tell everyone about it.
Don't even try.
Do what I'm not good at. Marketing.
Don't even try.
Normally I'd be like hoping like that
I need more energy.
Unite did really well, but in this case I actually hope Unite does badly.
Lovely.
Because it's not part of the community thing. They're making a separate forums and just running it completely different. So all it'll do is divide up the community if it does well. If it was just being done like, by the same people and it's on the same forums, I'd want it to do well because then it would just be more people in the community. But with it sending people somewhere else, it's like, this is actually just a net negative for anybody using into the older softwares.
Don't even try.
It'll be interesting to see though. I don't know if people like Galv or Ganfly even know C#, so they might not want to make anything for it. I guess it'd be Vicious Stella would be the ones who'd make it because it's not just entirely Yanfly.
Don't even try.
That is also
I will
um, like Archaea, I think Kaz, and someone else too.
I wouldn't go there.
I think his size is a little better. What's his hitbox look like? Oh, I can't check on this because it's
I wouldn't go there.
you
Don't even try.
the ability to check for hitboxes is only in the actual engine,
Destroy.
I wouldn't
not a
go
deployed
there.
game.
I wouldn't go there. Stop.
Oh, I should see if he gets hit by stop. He did not get hit. Mostly because I missed. But I am trying to test this because it didn't work on. It does work, okay.
I wouldn't go there.
I don't know why it wouldn't work on Snuggle. Well, oh no, Chuckle's been funny because like it literally works. It's the same code for all of them. You can just trap him. He needs a way to fix that. He's really not that tough.
I wouldn't go there.
Got
I
him.
need more energy.
Boom. Got him. Yeah.
Don't even try.
Hey Mike, how's it going?
Don't even try.
Yes. Stable diffusion. You won't need assets if Stable Diffusion makes it all for you. Right, right.
Don't even try.
I think that, though Unite will divide the community by sending them to another location, the regular forums are still going to be there for a really long time to come. Unless Katakawa just decides to completely abandon them. But they're still the publisher of the other ones. I don't think they're going to do that. I mean, I suppose anything is possible. That's true. Oh, RPGMaker MZ. Oh, I'm sorry, MZ. Unite. Unite is definitely the one that they were talking about releasing it, then didn't really release it, and they finally shoved it out the door. It's just a broken mess. Yeah. This rush release of them just basically screaming, desperate the whole time. It was unimpressive, according to the people who are currently bitching on the forums about it. It's not the forums, on the Discord about it.
Hi.
Oh yeah, Unite's out. It's been out. I mean, it's broken. It's got a lot of things that just literally don't work in it. The Discord's been screaming about it the whole time. Actually, multiple of our own Discords are. Weirdly enough, the official one is actually the one they're screaming about it the most on. Finally active.
You ready?
Not sure I want to collect all these things first, or if I just want to go to the next area and release Phoenicia and then collect all the things, because
You ready?
I don't know if I need the things. Yeah, might as well, I should be spending more time using AI, to be honest.
Hello.
I already see what it can do for sound work. I'm like, okay, I'm going to use it for sound entirely.
Hello.
Oh yeah, it told me on the Unity store. I wasn't certain how they were going to release it on Steam anyway, because you still have to use Unity the whole time. Like, you have to go through the Unity store no matter what happens. So, what are they just selling you a code for the Unity store? Like, that seems like the only thing they could do, right? Huh. I'm seeing a bit of a problem here. Yeah. I imagine that selling a code like that would be almost crappy, because Steam takes a cut, and then I guess Unity takes a cut too, so they would just make way less money. Make certain this doesn't break the game. Oh, there's something weird here. I thought I fixed this bug, but here we are. End of the prototype can occur right on entering I think it's gallery, or without doing anything else besides going to the portal. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they raised the price. I mean, like, literally the it's like a 1.8 on the Unity store already. Like, it's doing awful. So I would just expect them to double down, because I mean, they doubled down on MZ, and MZ, they kept the price really high even though it was just a broken mess for months. And that contributed a lot of why MZ did very badly. And it still did badly to this day. Like, it's barely got any sales. You can tell by the number of people who even talk about it. It's nothing. Nothing on Steam. It's nothing on the main forums. It's mostly just MV people these days. Because MV is so cheap, because it's usually in humble bundles, and it's been around for 1 million years. I didn't even show up until like the very end of like MV's life cycle. Like I showed up around oh gosh. When did I show up to the community? It was like literally like with a year left in MV's life, I think. I don't know, I can check on the forums when I joined. Give me an about. I joined June 21st, 2019. Yeah, and like what I think MZ came out in 2020, right? I think. I can check that too, actually. When did you come out, MZ? MZ came out August 27th, 2020. So, yeah, basically about a year. If only I had known that Unreal was just 1,000 times better, I wouldn't have bothered to learn, I would have jumped from MV to Unreal. That's actually not true. I didn't know a whole lot about coding or anything when I was still using MV. Now I know a lot more. Ugh. Do I even play this level? I think it's broken as is. I guess I'll give it a try. The fact that didn't trigger means it's probably going to break before I get to the final area. I should change the Prototype 3 picture. I mean, I'm not going to, but I want to. Yeah, it seems like what they do, they've tried the same thing for so long, and I mean, to their credit, it has worked for decades. So, you know, they've just decided to go with the tried and true. They just never innovated. They've kept the exact same marketing strategy too, expecting the community to fix their software. Because the community's fixed their software multiple times. They just didn't do it this time. They tried with MV. I mean, to their credit, a lot of plugins exist for MV. It got a lot of fixes. It is assuredly a much better software now after all the help the community has given it. But I don't know if Unite will get that treatment or not. It really seems even less popular than MZ, which is impressive because MZ was... Yeah.
Don't even try.
The bright side, and just free assets. Yeah. And one of the things that people, the reasons why people want Unite is they just want to take all the assets that RM's handed them and use them in Unity. Only problem is you have to still use Unite. You can't even just use the assets in Unity if you bought Unite. I mean, it's going to be hard to prove you didn't use Unite, so I don't think they're going to come after you for it, but they just have all these assets that they've already bought and they want to use them and they can't. Like many people, including myself in this community, sunk cost fallacy is strong. Granted, most of the assets I have are not tied to RM, so I don't really care. I have a couple RM tied assets, like I have some musical tracks that I got that copyright strike for, and then I have some of the like FSM tile sets, a couple of them. I thought they were so cool. Back when I thought tile sets were actually worth using. I always feel like the enemies can be more aggressive, but if you ever stop to fight them, they're too aggressive. Oh, Venetia's up there. Oh, Venetia is so hard to see. I really do want her to say, hey, listen, though. Because she does look like a little fairy when she's going that way. Listen, hey, listen, listen, hey, listen. Oh my god, can you imagine how annoying that would be if she said that the whole way back? Listen, hey, listen, listen. Over and over and over. Oh, I need a actual sound effect for that. I will record one. It will be amazing. People will hate me. Good. I want you to like defend them or something on the way back. That'd be so much more interesting.
You're welcome. Don't even try.
Are you converting all the old XP stuff over? Oh my god, why?
Don't even try.
That stuff is so, it's so tiny that when you blow it up, it just looks all blurry. I mean, there's things that can help fix that, but it'll still be like, you know, a machine tried to fix it, so it'll never look that great. It'll just look okay. But I really think that someone should just post their fix like that, because people fix those all the time. They work with these later ones, and then, well, they never post it, so then everyone else has to do it too. I'm supposed to post another edit of the MV assets so that they match that visual novel style I did for MV, because I had that free tile set on my thing, which is mostly just a filtered tile set, but people thought it looked cool. I even got permission to do the next one. I just have been too busy. Even though technically my most popular video is just a preview video of that. So what I need to do is make a short after doing that, and it'll just be the tile set. Just many flavors of the base tile sets, because, you know, why not?
Don't even try.
The average person doesn't know what to do with filters, so, and it saves them a bunch of time. Maybe we'll make that after this one. I mean, I have some things I have to do. Like, I'm supposed to test out Shadow Dragon's game and solve a coding problem. So once this is out, I need to do that. And then maybe I'll work on that tile set. People have been asking about it for a while. And by a while, I mean like 2 years. Like, I put the other one up and then I had all the health problems. Which I still have some of anyway, but... I was just like, yeah, I'll do this, and then health problems hit, and it's like, oh, like 18 months later. Sorry, guys. I was really gonna do this, I promise, I swear. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and say this is a problem. Yeah. Okay, well. Doesn't spawn. Well, I got really far into this. And now Gordon's just frowning at it. You know, it's no longer so bad. He's no longer like shouting obscenities about the graphics. And you can do a lot with graphics to really make your game look better. I guess I just need to start, right, the game breaks right there, so I need to just go right back to starting over here. Like, one of the things you can do, I will show you a great trick. Let's just take the assets from any one of these here. Put the music back on because it's going to be a while before I test again. Tile sets. I will say Dungeon A4, I guess. I don't know. They're all the same to me. Sounds boring. I think I want like the C or something like that because these look more interesting. So one of the things you can do, if you want your game to look semi-unique, you can like take like Krita here and go to the filters here, click the start gmic-qt ones, and it's got all these different ones you can mess with. And I made the graphic novel ones by simply doing this, and now they look like that. So now you have a more unique look to your thing, and that's all you got to do. You just save them if you want. You're good. There's lots of fun ones, so I think the artistic one's the best. Make them look all evil if you want. Like they're all dilapidated and weird. I mean, Is it as good as a professional artist doing it? No. Did it take like a few seconds? Yes. That looks terrible. Some of them look really weird, like this paint thing here. And you can adjust the filter settings to all sorts of weird things with it. But some of them look really good. That's just bizarre. I think Brushify looked pretty good if memory serves. Kinda. It gives it a very interesting look. Let's just say that, heck, you know. Now you would have a more of a watercolory type of feel to it. So if you do your whole game that way and just use the various assets, you can apply this filter to anything. It's real easy. Give it a cartoon look. You can make your game look super unique with way less effort. Yeah, see, this is like such a better trick. Some of them are really cool. And some of them are really weird looking. But, you know, your game will look unique. I thought colored pencils looks pretty good, actually. Gives it more of a, you know, arty look there. So... or like comic book. I mean, look at how different this one looks. You just have a whole different looking game. Instantly done. Yeah, test out those. There's like hundreds of filters to go through. I'm not going to go through them all, obviously, but I mean, all you have to do is look and see that each of these has lots to choose from. Lots to choose from. What does skeleton do? Weird. Lots of, yeah, I'm not going to go through them all. But you get the idea. There's quite a few. There's like one I thought was pretty cool. Where were you? There was one that gives it a sepia look. Like it looks like it's like, you know, kind of like 30s type of thing, you know, just a nice old look. I forgot what it was called. It's somewhere in here. I'm surprised I didn't put it under faves, knowing me, but oh, that's sepia. There it is, right there. Like this one looks great. Just gives it a nice old look. So if you ever need to do an old version for your game, like, you know, they're traveling in the past or something, boom, sepia. Yeah, it's a wonderful program. Entirely free, comes with all those. I mean, now you know the dirty secret of making filtered tile sets. Congratulations. Mostly it just takes a long time and most people don't know how to do it. So I was doing it for some people. I mean, it takes a long time to go through all of it. So I did it for MZ, and oh god, MZ has a lot of assets. Alright, so we got stopped right there. We'll fix the Fortuna's thingy. I should almost set some of these based on the map, but Fortuna's map is inside the paintings. Isn't even a thing yet. One day it might be. It was a half-baked idea that just didn't get finished. This is map 20. The longer I work on this game, the more weird ideas come up that never would have happened. Like, so many ideas have just been designed along the way. Like, I just redid how I wanted Anna to look. And then I immediately put her in Unreal Engine and was like, why am I not using Unreal Engine? Because, you know, it looks better if Daz renders her. All of them do. But I was able to just dump her right in and just immediately mess with her in Unreal Engine. Whereas this, I still have to render all the animations and actually just make them. But I mean, I posted it on the forums and on Twitter. Only problem is she looks almost a little lowly-ish, which is not what I want. She's a doll, so I was like, oh, and let me make certain people realize this is not a lowly. I do not want that on my Twitter. Thank you. Not what I'm trying to put forth there. Not the crowd I'm trying to attract. Even if I made the game an adult game, she would get a remake to be much more adult looking in short order if that was the case. Oh yes. I should fix that. And then this thing handles the trading between ghost form and not. Character setup. Yeah, if map 20. I literally have a special entire huge amount of code just if it's map 20. And it's to change like one number. I really could just set a variable for that, I think, though. No. Well, I guess I could. So if y is less than 54, I'll make it like 55. Right? Yeah, because I'm trying to move ghost form down one, right? Okay. The best thing about Krita is that it's so close to Photoshop in its layout that you can almost immediately just pick it up and use it. The main difference in Krita is it doesn't have an eraser per se. Let's open this up here. What it does is you pick the brush you want, any brush you like. We'll use like, I guess this brush here. And then you click this, and then now it becomes an erasing brush instead of a painting brush. See? That's like the biggest difference right there. It's an art program, so it's designed to work more like that than the other. It uses the same layering system. That's why it's awesome. It's one of the free ones that actually uses the layering system. It has the filters and things like that, just like Photoshop. Its text thingy isn't quite as good, and the patch tool sucks. Like it tries to auto patch and figure things out, and it just sucks. It is not Photoshop for editing. It is terrible at it. But for doing art, it is very strong. I don't know why I'm doing that when I'm just gonna... I'm not even working on that, so I don't care, but... That was like the big difference. Once you figure that out, everything else is super easy. I think I can redo this code to not need to be this stupid. Make a backup of this, because right now, like, having to edit... You should never have to edit code twice. That's just not how it should be. Which is why I tend to streamline things and run everything through, you know, the same bits of code, so I don't have as many errors. Because, you know, if each of the characters had ran their own separate code completely, I would have to check that code every single time I made any changes. But a lot of it's not like that. Oh yeah, the filters are amazing. That's how I'd make it in the puzzle pieces. There's a puzzle piece filter. You just go to this one here, puzzle, and I don't remember where it's at in the list, but you can search for it. And it actually just makes puzzle pieces out of all of them. And then you can actually export it to layers. Output each piece on a different layer, and then when you do that, it's just like, okay. And now they're all in different layers. You're just good to go. You have to go through and individually save them. I wish it saved individually to layers, but it's just an instant puzzle. So they're very nice. I highly recommend them. Just Krita in general. I mean, at $0, why wouldn't you download it? I got tired of dealing with Photoshop because, well, I'm just going to go ahead and say that maybe the legality of my copies of Photoshop weren't always the greatest. Yeah, maybe. Only saying maybe, just saying. But, you know, might not have been the best. So, yeah. I didn't want to deal with it anymore. Especially when I wasn't doing any writing. Because when I used to do all the website stuff, I used to have to do a lot of editing, in which case Photoshop was great. But after I stopped doing that, it's like, how often do I edit things? And how often is it not just like an artistic edit? Like an artistic edit, I quit is better, but if you're doing a cram two things together, well, okay, the other's better, but you know, otherwise. Wait, why is this one different? Oh, never mind. These are like, they are really are identical, aren't they? Well, maybe I don't want to change it. Oh, I mean, this looks like it's every single map it does that. Where doesn't it do that? Oh, wait, it doesn't do it on the title menu. I remember this being ridiculous. Well, this is skipped, so I don't know why it's even there. If it's been skipped this long, I couldn't tell it apart anyway. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to redo it right now. Let's fix the errors first. I want to kick this out the door, not leave it forever. You know? Will they? They'll sue the Jimmy used for the older version? That's... Yeah. I don't want anything to do with Adobe. I don't like Adobe. I didn't really like them before either. I didn't like their software besides Photoshop. I mean, I guess their stuff is good, but I don't know. Alright, let's look at this Hero game here. This is such a minor fix. I'm not even sure how much I care, but it should be fixed. Why is this twice? Unless I had to have that for each one of them. Is that the case? Maybe. I mean, it's supposed to show up right below the thing. I guess I'll get rid of it for now, and then I'll just add it back if that's the case. And maybe that one might have been the one that was messed up. I didn't keep track of which one I clicked like an idiot. Since that one is different, and I recall it happening one time. But that should actually cause it to work anyway, so I don't know. And the thing that was really bad... Well, both these are really bad, to be honest. All three of these are really bad. Yeah. Yeah. Something I ate earlier is not agreeing with me. Okay, so Snuggle Wuffle pre-fight has to be turned on somewhere here. And it really just needs to be turned on probably at the end of this, right? After I... Oh, Into the Prototype is being turned on after Snuggle Wuffle. That's not right. This one little error here just ruined everything. Supposed to be Don Fluffle's pre-fight. That should fix the other bug of being able to do the end of the prototype. I was wondering why, because it's only supposed to work if that switch is on, and that switch doesn't get turned on until after Miranda does her thing, so clearly there had to be even something weird, and that's what it was doing. Why doesn't he spawn? He spawns at 1, but he didn't spawn at 22. I probably just didn't include a thing for him, to be honest. Right? I'm guessing. Well, the quest says 22. Are there 24 tarot cards or 22 tarot cards? These are important questions. I thought there were 24. There are 24. No, there are 22. I have a 0 and a... Yeah, 0's a back. Okay, so I have a 0 and an undefined. Okay, well, that explains everything. I should fix that problem. Confuse myself. Yeah, pretty much, Mike. I forgot that I had a back for it because sometimes it would give a wrong number of 0. My fix for that was simply to just have a 0 tarot, so it just shows that instead temporarily until it figures itself out. And then an undefined one, because sometimes that error would happen too, and I couldn't figure out what was causing it, because sometimes the timing was just so weird, so I just created a tarot undefined, so we just, you know, put that in temporarily until it figured itself out. Ghetto fixes. Coming back to really bite me on that one. Good times. So yeah. That's an easier fix than I thought it would be. I thought those were going to be really challenging. I'm not sure why Storytime 1 let me do that. I managed to walk by it, but it still triggered after a while. I think Tinka ran over and then it was happy. But every one of these things has a giant X, where like a wall, where if you hit that wall, if your X is ever equal to a certain thing, or within actually 2 of it, it's supposed to stop you. And everywhere else it is working perfectly, except for that one. Which usually means I programmed something stupidly. Or I made a little dopey thing somewhere, mess it up. Yeah, dirty shortcuts. Let no one tell you different. Anything that saves work is great. Yes. This turns Storytime 1 on right there. I guess I gotta run a test in the actual thing here. Unless I want to export it and hope the test works. Do I export it and hope the test works? Yeah, if the player is within, like, 2 in either direction of wherever game event 4 is, it should trigger. Should be a better way to standardize this code too, but it already works. I could spend hours standardizing it, which would be great for the future, but how long would it take me to make that time back? Versus just actually improving the game itself. I was actually thinking of making a Discord so I could actually post versions of this that are not ready for the general public, and leave the game dev options available, so if people want to test it, they could test the various things and see if they work, with the game dev options, just tweaking to whatever they like, so they could jump ahead or things, make better suggestions that way too. Because posting it on the people might get confused if I post it on itch and they're like, oh, why are there game dev options? This game is easy. Yeah, well, imagine so if you just turn that on. Have a thing to skip past. Well, there's already a way to skip the story. Could add in shortcuts in the opening menu to jump to any map you want to. Might be something to think about. Plus, I have a place to tell people I'm streaming at. Another place. You know, before the RM Discord completely collapses. Or the forums that are not doing so hot. No, they're kind of doing bad. Just saying. Well, they've been losing traffic over time, though. I'm not surprised. They still get random people, but they don't get a lot of people don't log in. And they still get, like, you know, 700 to 1,000 guests at all times, so there's still a lot of people. But they don't participate in the community, so I don't know how helpful that is. Why doesn't this trigger? I mean, there's nothing specific about why it wouldn't work. It's the same code. Yeah, there's a lot of weird rules there. There's a very cliquish feel to the forums. If you're not part of their clique, they don't like you very much. I've definitely faced that more than a few times. Oh my god. All starting with the MZ thing, where I was not on board with MZ right at the bat, off the bat, where I was like, but this is just terrible performance. Guys, this is awful. Demand better. Spoiler. People like sent me all kinds of messages about that, like, you know, like DMs and everything like that, saying they didn't like that, blah blah blah. It was weird. I was like, wow. Don't care. Like, I didn't say that, but I was thinking, I was like, I don't care. I want this to work. People are weird. Actually, I should probably do this. Story time 2. I guess I should have game player X on there, right? Because I want to know exactly if it's triggering when it's supposed to. Oh my gosh. The number of people who are like just militantly anti-AI and everything like that isn't crazy. And you know, I recognize that some of them, like, it's like their livelihood to make art. But I also think they're delusional if they think that AI isn't going to be like the future of how art is done. They're like, but it's not as good as it could be. Yeah, well, you know, for the average user, it gets the job done. You know, and for the AAA companies, they'll hire people to improve the AI and fix it so that it works for their things. But you better believe they're going to use AI art for base everything. And they're like, but legality. Yeah, well, Adobe just put, like, was it like Firefly or something like that? Or Firelight? I think it's Firefly. Where literally it's trained on their art that they own. So now it's legal. So they've already bypassed the problem. Yeah, I mean, I spent a lot of years making money off art. I'm happy to embrace AI. I recognize what it does. It does better art than normal people. And it will only get better at a shockingly fast rate. I mean, just consider that a few years ago we didn't even really have it. Now it's like any random idiot can do it. So just imagine what it'll be in 5 years. That's the wildest thing. I like to think about, you know, what technology has done, you know, just in the last like 30 or 40 years. I mean, like, it's nuts. People now can't even imagine a time when they didn't carry little phones in their pockets, but or when desktop computers were a brick. I've used DOS before. I know what it's like. It's terrible. So people can't remember these things, but this is a shockingly short period of time. In a mere 40 years, it's gone from nothing to freaking AI. Once AI can make its own stuff, it's going to be rough. It's going to be a lot of changes happening in the next 20 years for certain. It'll be wild. One way or another, it's going to be wild. I don't know on this. And this I'm not certain on here. There's no world why this shouldn't trigger. Frozen. I'm gonna test it again. I don't see how it could be the case. Because everything runs status affected, so I guess I can run some console logs for the status affected on this. Yeah. Frozen? Frozen graphic. Yeah, it's you can get online now with all of it. Just adopt it now, or you're going to be really far behind when everyone who did adopt it was just like, okay, you ignored the future. Bummer. I kind of feel bad if people are just getting into regular art right now. I'm like, oof, I don't know, it's rough. But I see what I can do with, you know, various tools that are assisted in the first place. Like, I mean, I'm not using AI assisted, but there's plenty of tools I'm using that are assisted. I mean, if you use Photoshop to edit a photo, that's an assisted photo. You know, you didn't hand edit anything. You're probably using all kinds of things like the patch tool and stuff to make it, you know, do it really fast, and it's very good at what it does. It's already, you know, you're already using tools, like, you know, I mean, Krita's got all kinds of brushes and things like that. You know how hard it'd be for me to replicate that without Krita? Pretty tough. Dad's helps create all the animations for me. I only have to make certain frames, and it makes all the frames in between, so I don't got to do each one, so it's so much faster. Like, I use this because it already created a whole system for me, so I can just kind of work off of it. I mean, you know, like, there's a lot of assisted tools there. If you've ever tried to make any kind of game from literal scratch, people are like going, I made this game in Godot. Listen, Godot doesn't usually provide you anything. You got to make everything. And I mean everything. Got to make your own HP system. Got to make your own collision system. Oh, I love that. The collision system is always fun, you know. Got to make your own movement system. And you got to make a dialogue system. You got to make a system to place tiles. I mean, if you're going to use tiles, or you got to make some way to place graphics. I mean, it's... Making it from scratch is where you get the freedom, but oh god. A little rough. I'm just gonna turn all my cheater stuff on here. I don't need to have them off for this, because I just wish to test and see if this works. I almost wonder if I want these collectibles available just in general. I'll rather wait until the people are spawned. I guess I'll leave them spawned for now, but... yeah. I think I'm going to directly test, I'll just go on list testing each of these things. Oh, you're messing with Godot still, huh? Oh man, why not just use Unreal Engine? It's so much easier. You don't even have to do all that. Your character just, it instantly starts in the world. It's just like RPGMaker. You just instantly have a game to play with. I mean, it doesn't have much to it, but neither does RPGMaker when you first open it up either. It's just a bunch of idiots on a plane. And Unreal Engine's just like, here's a bunch of, here's a character just running around in an area all by itself. So, but, it's already got all the collision and everything good to go, so you don't even have to worry about it. Whereas Godot, you got to hand program everything. I mean, I'm going to end up building my next game in Unreal, 100%. I just need to relearn how to do a bunch of things real fast. Basically, if I take like about a good weekend or something like that, or maybe even like half a week, I could pretty much get back to where I can do almost everything in Unreal Engine again. I just have forgotten all of it. Well, that's not right. I've forgotten little bits of it in between. But yeah, I don't want to make things where I have to make the systems, the base systems anymore. No. I just want to be able to make the game. The base systems, no. It should just have those. That's why I don't want to use Unity, because a lot of times you have to do that. I mean, you can get WYSIWYGs. I have plenty of WYSIWYGs in Unreal at this point, so. Which reminds me, if you ever want to use Unreal, you should definitely go to the market and get the current free stuff. Because they have a bunch of new free things. Including a low poly Viking world. And a portal to another reality in case you want to learn how to do it. And you remember that mansion I bought? They totally gave it away right afterwards. Oh my god. Critical fail. All those assets. If I just waited, I would have saved $30. Whatever. That abandoned house is kind of neat. I don't think I need it for anything. I like abandoned assets though. It looks old. I'll add it to my collection of things that I might want some year when it's on sale for 70% off. I have so many WYSIWYGs for that. Yeah, even if you don't use the engine, just in case you ever do, every month you should go there and just get the free assets. They add up. They give 5 a month, so the end of the year, that's 60 free asset packs. And include one of them was like that mansion thing it cost me like $30 on sale. It has hundreds of, models in it. Like, here, this is free. Okay. They give me a lot of cool free stuff. Like high-end free stuff. I'm just like, wow, thanks. Alright, so I'm testing. I also think everyone should go to Daz and collect all the free stuff from that too. Because every couple weeks they have that. You just go over to the weekly freebies and click it. And then I already have the current freebies are these ones. These are just like, well, most of them are just dresses for things or some poses and stuff, but yeah. Sometimes they give out a lot of really good ones. Other times, there's also a bunch of just naturally free stuff too. Like if I were to go here and then click hide items I own, and then you just click price low to high, and they give out quite a few free things. I mean, the free's still going. Free. We still looking at free stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, all the way down to here is free stuff, so. That's how I search the shop now. I just literally go to this here and I click the free thing here. I guess I get this for free at some point too. I'll get that later. So I highly recommend doing that because over time, eventually you will get so many cool assets. Oh, I don't know about that, Mike. Most of the stuff for Daz is like, it looks more like, attractive females. It's mostly just almost like, it's borderline fetish stuff, and I understand that a lot of people do make a lot of adult things with it. Probably because the models are straight up, anatomically correct. Or can be very easily. So I was like going, I made that, replacement for Anna, and I'm like going, this looks a little lowly-ish for me. Like, that actually takes a lot of work, though, to make them look lowly-ish, because most of the time they look like a lot of hot women. I don't know. You'd be surprised the amount of things people can do that. Like, there's just sliders that can just turn any character into a lowly. Like, they exist. Age sliders. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's you could totally do that if you wanted. It's actually kind of hard to make something that's not it's honestly not slutty. Is the best way to put it. That's right. I don't want to keep starting on that. Like, yeah. I'm like, I just want a character that looks good. How come every single thing makes the character look like she's, you know, stepped off of a runway to go work an after-hours job at behind a bar? You know, I mean, like, I'm like, this is not what I'm trying to convey here with my characters. I'm looking for, you know, a more wholesome look. No? Okay, no wholesome look. No, I should have done that. I'm gonna change the number on that. Because I do not wish to collect all the cards. Nor fairly kill the boss. Might also want to change some of the other ones too. Where else am I testing? Snuggle pre-fight. Oh wait, and this is was Don Fluffles. I guess I'll adjust his thing. Uh-huh. Oh wait. Well, I guess I can adjust his too. I don't really want to barely kill them unless I have to. Not especially. I guess I'll... Well, Snuggle pre-fight doesn't trigger, right? He's out to kill off Anna. Oh wait, no, it's Don Fluffle's pre-fight that didn't work. I keep playing at that, but it was his. It was all part of that. So I just kill off Snuggle and then Don Fluffle should show up. Unfortunately, I do have to collect all 22 for that. Because it didn't work. That's a problem. Yeah, I remember I got the stranger on the forums into Daz. He just went gung-ho with it. He was super into it. Of course, he also spent a lot of money on it. I get it, you know, sometimes there's a lot of shinies there. Especially early on, you're like, I could make these really crazy graphics with this. This is amazing. This is kind of pre-AI, though. It's much better if you're actually going to make animations and things. It's less good now that you can just make, you know, have an AI make a singular scene. The renders don't make a lot of sense. But if you want to play with dolls, let me tell you, Daz is a great play with dolls. And it's really great for making custom characters really fast. That you can then use an Unreal Engine or something, because, I mean, if you ever looked at the Unreal Engine market for characters, it's not great. It's really not. You're very, very restricted. So probably just wait until they give it to you for free. Yeah. Alright, well, I don't want to hear the music while I do all these tests. Not one bit. I should probably change the portal names to say something different. I guess he's unlocked, whatever, I don't care.
Are you ready?
At least this won't take very long.
I sense
Not only do I
danger.
have all these abilities, but I only have to collect one of things and he's got 1 health, so.
Don't even try.
Didn't have enough of a charge.
Don't even try. Take cover. Take cover. Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Come back, Pinky. There we go.
Don't even try.
I kind of want to zoom it out even more so you can see top and bottom when things are coming after you. That's something that I've kind of found in this style of game that's not very good.
Congratulations.
Is that literally the top and bottom, like there's just less time for you to react to the enemies. I don't really have a solution for that, to be honest. Just a fundamental design flaw. That was interesting. Because I could have just gone right by from the look of it. That is not acceptable. I'm gonna just turn story time 1 on and see what happens. That seems... I get the sneaking suspicion that it's gonna be triggered either way, but so I don't need to constantly run through it. Are you right that Daz would, if you made stuff take for Lily? I mean, maybe. You know, if you make a bunch of lolies, I could see it. Like I say, it's pretty hard to do, make lolies in it, but it can be done. Well, it's not that hard to do. It's just the default models are distinctly, well, attractive females for the most part. Pretty realistic attractive females. But you got an age slider. You could make them all lilies in short order. What did you say about game jams? I'm not seeing any message about game jams. I don't see any messages about game jams. Unless you posted it somewhere else, in which case I haven't read it yet. Huh. Didn't show it on that one. No, it's got the same message there as it does in now you tell me to my face that my games are cringe? I don't know, I mean, I don't know if I call someone's game cringe. I'd probably just be like, well, it's not a very good game in some cases, but I don't think I'd be much of a reviewer. I think what I would really do is I'd just play the game like a normal person, and then you'd see how a normal person would react to your game one way or another. Yeah, it only triggers if she's over by. But every other one doesn't work like that. Huh. Obviously Storytime 1 is on. Oh, that's fair. Riffing off an earlier joke. Did we make a Lily joke earlier? I mean, I'm sure I made a... I did make one, because, you know, I said Anna was kind of... The new one looked kind of Lily-ish. I had to tell people that she was a doll. My memory is terrible. Yes. My gosh, it took so much effort to make her look like a doll. Wait. No, that should stop the player right here. I think I might have done something weird. I think I know what I'm missing here. It's this. I try to get all fancy, but it's not locking the player in place. Oh. You know, at that point it might just be you want to see if you can get them to play just the biggest pile of garbage possible. I don't know, I played some people's pretty big garbage though, this like 24-hour game jam things. I usually manage my expectations, you know? If it's like, if I know they worked one day on it, I'm not going to expect this amazing thing. But I'll be like, well, okay, this might not be the best game, you know? Like, it could probably use some work. But it's also expected, so, you know. I'm not going to look for polish in a game that's had so little time on it. I mean, if it was for a contest or something, and there was like prizes on the line, okay, it'd be a different world then. Then you would just get rated like that, because I mean, that's the purpose of it. But if I was just trying someone's game out, they were just messing with. I'm actually of the opinion that's what a lot of the reviewers do wrong, is they provide you a lot of useless information because they go after all these weird things that nobody pays attention to. Like nobody. I call it the, you know, the feng shui thing, where they like to sit there and tell you about the feng shui of a house and how your pot is in the wrong location, and they'll spend like an hour on that, and you're like, it's the first room. I spent 30 seconds on that. I'm already past it. I don't care about the feng shui of your room. Nobody cares about the layout of that house. Is it functional? Sure. Am I going to sit there and contemplate why they put certain things on a shelf? No. I'm going to look for treasure boxes, important NPCs, and I'm gone. That's how I'm going to play your game. Like, you know, I'm like like a normal player. If I see something I can exploit, I will do it 100%, because that's what a player would do. A lot of these reviews, I'm just watching, it's like, wow, get on with it. I don't care. Play the game. Show me the game. I want to know. That's why I like Let's Plays better than I like reviews. That fixed that problem. I need to test these. This already works. Play. Antiques. I don't think I've ever heard of them. Retsupre? No, I've never heard of them. Not that that means much. I could have heard of them and not even remember them at this point. My memory sucks. Yeah. Let's turn on Snuggle Waffle pre-fight. And then drop myself on the third map. I'm too lazy to walk. Yeah, well, most of the time for a Let's Player, you're really just, you're there for the Let's Player's personality. So if you find them obnoxious, the game they're playing is just not going to work for you no matter what you do. Yeah, it's definitely they're definitely an acquired taste. A lot of times, instead of doing that, what I do is I will just watch cutscene movies. I won't even watch the gameplay. That happens a lot. I've watched Markiplier play a couple games before, so I mean, I've seen some people do it. Plays. I don't know. A lot of times, it really is just entirely based on who we're talking about doing it. Need to one less than whatever this number is in order to trigger correctly, right? Area 4. Oh wait. Not attic 4. Got 6, so I need to have 5 set for the unlock. That's okay, I think I can do that.
Hi. Bye.
Okay, she'll do the pre-fight. Wait, did I manage to go past that? Let me check that. I think I managed to bypass that. Or it might have a restrictor on needing to have a... Okay, I needed that, so I didn't bypass it. Good enough. Yeah, there's some people who I just watch because they're just straight good at a game, but that's unusual. Like, there's like a Twitch streamer I remember who just randomly plays games and is usually really good at them, so I tend to watch him. He plays weird things. Like, I've watched him play Gothic 3, for God's sakes. I actually watched him play Tenchu 2. But I also watched him play, oh gosh. There was like this Dark Souls style game, but your character was like a one-armed ninja guy. Can't remember what it's called for the life of me. Something dies twice. I will look it up because it will bug me. Shadows die twice. Sekiro. Yeah, I watched him play Sekiro. He was day one of the release speedrunning that, and I was like, "What the? You're already speedrunning it? What in the world? What a monster!"
Are you ready?
It was impressive to watch. Yeah. Definitely Sekiro, and I'm just like, okay, well, yeah.
I sense danger.
He was just an animal. I'm just like, wow, you're like, did you just beat this game in like 4 hours on the first day? How long have you been playing this? I guess he got an early release copy, so it was actually, he had it for like a week, but I was just like, you're already speedrunning this. That's incredible. He paid, like, he put a bounty out for like $100 for a skip for a particular boss, and within the next day someone had already found the skip, and I was like, wow. Apparently I've taken this box with me. That's such a weird bug.
Congratulations.
Must be a memory address issue. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. I definitely enjoy watching him play random games. Can't remember his name though. Where do I find it? Oh. As I go to Twitch and then realize I need to move down really fast so I don't have to hear it make noise at me. Still making noise at me. You suck, Twitch. Nobody wants to hear that. Oh my god, I'm subbed. I'm following so many people on it. What's his name? Doot. Thought it'd be like a few seconds to look it up, and I was like, oh, I won't bother drag it over. And now I'm sitting there going, can I even find it? Who orders these things? It's Elajaj, like. Yeah, this guy here. But yeah, like he just plays weird things. Now he's playing Elden Ring, I guess. I haven't watched him play in forever. Whatever DS2 is. Dude just plays a lot of weird games. Yeah. Variety streamers. Let's see here. Blah, blah, blah. Stop making that noise.
You ready?
I should probably hide those a little better. Mix them up a little more. I put all these things in expecting to... Okay, well that is not okay. I think encounters aren't being turned off. They put in all these things expecting to just space them out more as I get more content in there. So it's just like the full 10 of the items they give, whereas I probably only needed 5. I'm looking for the encounter table, right? I think the encounter table's on, or the encounter thing here didn't get turned off for some reason. Probably. Maybe. Something like that. 79. Game switches. Not value 79. Yeah, for some reason the encounter table is not off. Which is not acceptable. I mean, it should trigger this. So what we'll do is just an extra bonus thingy. Right, because new map is what triggers that. So if I just make a point of turning it off for certain, right here, it should not trigger again. That's so strange though, because this same system has been working the whole time and it hasn't had a problem. And yet here we are. Like, I haven't made a single change to the encounter system in this entire update.
Hi.
I was considering doing some changes, but I haven't made a single one, so...
I sense danger. Don't even try.
I gotta collect all 22 of them this time to prove it works.
Don't even try.
I really do need to work on the little tigers so that they're more aggressive, I guess. Every time I say that, then I stop and try to fight them.
Don't even try.
You know, speaking of more Dark Souls style games, I'm actually considering just removing the heal spell from this game and just having a limited number of times you can get your life back. Or like extra health bars. This way, you know, the game is very different until you get a heal spell, but then heal almost feels like it trivializes things. Then I'm forced to do incredible amounts of damage to the player to try to make up for the heal spell and essentially overload their mana pool. But then that means I have to make heal cost a lot more than normal, and it's kind of... Then you're wait a lot of time where you're trying to go, okay, well I have to use heals, so then I gotta run away a bunch instead of doing that. Like, it seems like it changes the whole way the game plays out. So I could take a game more like the Dark Souls type of thing where you have a limited number of those, like what amounts to potions, and just not have a heal spell. And that would mean I could balance the game a little better around not having to just do huge spike damage to try to kill you when you're not paying attention. Yeah, I mean, I could. I have, like, you know, items that drop, so you could run with that. I just wanted it to be, Well, I want it to be somewhat fair. I mean, I want the enemies to be threatening, because if there's no way to heal, then I have to limit how much damage enemies can do, because I'm not trying to make Dark Souls. I just want more of a way to give the enemies a better chance. And sometimes the spike damage can feel really unfair. Well, not about unfair. If you're not paying attention, like if you stand there, you suck it down and pretty much die, but I want them to evade. Like, that's your heal. I want you to just get out of the way of things.
Take
Yeah,
cover.
block 2. Plus the second block is so good that I'm probably going to have to nerf it. I'm going to leave it as it is and just prototype these going to have the most broken block possible. But, yeah, I don't know.
Don't even try.
We'll put that as a prototype 4 thing. I'm not restructuring the entire game right now. I just added a bunch of abilities and they're horribly unbalanced. That's okay. It just means people will be able to have some fun with them and murder stuff. Maybe I'll finally add a real system into the second one, or into the fourth prototype, so that it's got a better hit point system. Maybe even like health bars.
Don't even try.
That reminds me, I might want to have health bars for all the bosses in the final fight if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to or not. The interface was never set up to fight 5 bosses at
Don't
once.
even try.
And to be honest, the fight's probably not even remotely fair, so... It might just be not even fun. I haven't even tested it yet. When it's not a full
Don't
fight,
even try.
they're all much weaker. Oh, they're all set to like 1 health for the fight, so it's kind of easy to beat them.
Don't even try.
There might need to be a second version where they have less health. Weird little lag spike there, huh? I wonder why it did that.
Don't even try.
Oh, Krita's open. Maybe that's the cause. Or maybe the weird bug with the Oh, I know what it did. This is open. The console causes lag. My bad.
Don't even try. Congratulations.
That largely fixes all these bugs.
Hi. Bye.
They could produce smaller updates. Not just have like these full huge numbers. Like I could have updates every couple of days to add more to the game. This whole huge amount of updates is kind of rough. Well, that fixes all these problems. Respawned. All those happen. Oh, let me go back to Fortuna's and check that out. I think it was the third tarot game that was
Are you ready?
a bit messed up. Oh, I hate that stupid bug. I still need to fix the mouse bug. I will fix it eventually.
Are you ready?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I might do that. I might just actually have a greater health bar, or you know, an ability to like a limited heal where you can only use it so many times per area, just like Dark Souls does. Or I mean, potions are a thing too, because a lot of Diablo games force you to spam potions, but I don't really have a system set up for items yet, so it would just be a limited number of used spells. Basically, what I do is I would restructure the heal spell so that there's a counter on it, and it would no longer cost mana, and it would just be use this spell and it instantly works. However, it ticks down 1, and then when you run out of heal uses, that's that. You know, you don't have any more until you leave the area, which actually probably be a lot easier because it's like effectively like an item. I could also make the heal much stronger at that point because I wouldn't care so much since you have so many feel for uses. I could even get the player to the start. That might be a thing. That wouldn't take that long to do. Restructure heal to have a limited number of uses, but no longer cost mana. Like if I gave you like 5 heals in an area, that would just change everything so much. It would also make the ending fight a lot harder. I could also restructure the ending boss fight thingy. Instead of being a battle royale against all of them, it would just be a grudge match against all of them. We'd have to beat them all. But with a limited amount of heals, it would actually be hard. Which is not a bad plan because I'm worried that RM just can't handle all the bosses at once. I think it'll just lag out, to be honest. It looks like it fixed it, so cool. Nice. Alright, so those are fixed. And then that was originally the other one, so it is an actual bug fix. Gotta remember not to add bug fixes for things that bugs that I've created. I didn't check this. I need to check that. I also need to check this. Alright, well, time to go back to the beginning then. How many heals am I going to give them? I guess heal level, it wouldn't be heal level 2, you just get bonus uses of heal. It would also give me something that I could literally add and give a lot more options for rewarding on, like instead of it being having to give a whole spell, I can just go, oh, here's like one more use of heal. And that would be a very meaningful number. That might be a change that gets made. I mean, I'm not really in as big of a hurry to shoot this particular one out as I was previously. And then I can just have Boozeberry give out a bonus use of heal. That'll make rescuing him way less tense. Like before it's actually a problem, but now it's like, it wouldn't be so bad. This is my trap for people who only go through the dialogue really fast. Because she just says, you know, she shows the winning thing, but you also can go over and continue the game. Which is for those people who don't bother to pay attention to the story. I'm happy to give them a free game loss right at the start. Like, here you go. Probably should have listened to what she said. Oops.
Hi. Bye.
What was I checking for here? Oh, the HUD. I wasn't even watching to see when this appeared. Did anyone notice when this appeared? I'm just going to backtrack on the stream here a little bit and see. Yeah, like it literally says, you know, she wants to return to her window. You can opt to do that. I do have an entire bad ending created. Oh, yeah, the thing appears perfectly. It is fixed. Okay. I can just see the stream there. Oh, yeah. I rewrote this entire, I mean, listen, I don't think their review has merit if they literally don't play the game. Like, that's my theory like this. I mean, you know, like, the only real review of how they, like, dude literally went over the intro story for 30 minutes. Like, he didn't even play the game. Okay. Like, that's not particularly useful. Like, you know, I wouldn't, you know, if you literally just click through the story of this game and go, okay, well, I'm not going to pay attention to the story. Are you really playing the game? Like, if you're, you know, a reviewer, I also never ask anyone to review this either because it's a prototype. So if you're going to review a prototype, I mean, what are you expecting? A pre-alpha game that's literally completely incomplete? I mean, okay, this is what it is. But, you know, I definitely think that they should be punished for not paying attention. Because, like, literally, like, you know, I made Poppet actually more impatient because of that. Originally, you know, there was a bigger, longer explanation where Tinker really goes out of way to try to convince the player. But no. Now Poppet's super impatient and just wants to constantly rush ahead. So she got her personality actually changed to fit that. Of the, you know, the reviewer type of person who just literally doesn't care. I'm like, okay. This gives me a great idea. What if this character literally was super impatient? I mean, it makes sense. She's cursed. She wants to go back to her window. Okay. She would be impatient. She wouldn't really want to hear a long explanation. And Tink is a character who wants to talk a lot, so because no one ever talks to her, so these two make a great couple now, all because of that. They gave her a great idea, but I don't know. I don't really take reviews to heart that literally just skip past everything and don't play the game. It's like, sure. You're gonna review a movie now and not watch it, but just give a review? Like, okay. It's like, if you play the game and you hate it, okay, your review's got plenty of merit. But go ahead and, you know, give it to me, sure, but at least play it. At least try. This is the concerning one that I haven't tested yet. So let's give Chuckles lots of health. All these guys can go back to, because everything else is working now, so I'm not too concerned. I'll leave his health the same. I kind of want to pump everybody up, make them stronger, but whatever. I won't need to do that if I make the game harder. He's already got that. I need to go to every instance of Jack Boss and change it to Chuckles McFunny, but I don't feel like dealing with that right now. There's like a few instances I have to do it. I'm slowly doing it for all of them. WinCon. Let's set his WinCon so I don't have to actually collect everything. He's at a 2. And I'm just going to leave everything available to me so I don't have to really do anything with it. Oh, no, he's at a 1, I think. Chuckles pre-fight, and I think I have to have a certain number unlocked too. I had to get rid of the unlock system for triggering story. Just 2? Okay. That's right, everything has to be changed here. I don't know why I close it. I do that all the time. Only to realize there's no real point. I don't know, I could actually position Poppet farther over, like afterwards have her walk to between the paintings and then give you a kind of a choice. Which I should probably technically do. Probably. Maybe. At some point. I guess. I don't know.
Are you ready? I sense danger. Don't even try.
Need a tarot card.
Don't even try.
I will end you. Search and destroy.
Let me open this up here because I want to see if it actually triggers frozen on him or if it's just not showing it or something.
Stop.
Die. Die.
It worked. I don't know what it was doing previously that caused it not to work, but fair enough. It's just been a bizarre, weird thing here. So I would need to restructure this final fight if that's the case, but I probably need to anyway. I'm really concerned the final fight is just not gonna be all that possible. Because the engine is kind of garbage. Also, I have to restructure the interface to include multiple life bars for the bosses, right? I could have I could treat the thingies like an extra life bar. Just say you have this many hearts effectively, and every time you every time it runs out, it eats one more of these things. Where it's no longer an ability you have to use. That kind of takes away a lot of agency, though. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't need these console logs anyway. Well, actually, this one is... I might be changing that in a second, to be honest. Let's put these numbers back to what they're supposed to be. That really would change the game a lot. Huh. Yeah, that would change the game quite a bit. Get these console thingies, I don't need that. Not a bad idea though. Really isn't. I don't need these actually, I can get these consoles. It does affect game performance, at least in this. It doesn't really affect it just overall in the deployed release, but definitely affects it in this release or in the testing. Didn't need this at all. Nice. My gosh, there's so many console logs. I've been bad and haven't removed them. Probably still want those, 'cause I'm going to be messing with the boss rush. And those I keep there because they are for something else. There's like some other console logs in here somewhere too, if memory serves. Well, I'm sure I marked what they were anyway, so I'll be able to find them later. I don't know when, but later. So how are we restructuring heal? Let me think this one through. Before I make this change, I'm going to make a backup of the game. Or heal change. Alright. So apparently it is zoomed way off the screen there. Obnoxious. This is a pretty massive restructure. This might postpone the game an extra day though if I do this. So I have to make this change, and then I gotta make change how the boss fight goes. But I was gonna have to test that either way. I do think it's kind of unfair and not very good. Yeah. It's all of them. I guess F could be heal, right? How am I gonna make this look? I also have to change the thing about the in the instructions explaining how many heals you have. I could really change how the game is balanced though. I'll, you know, before I make this test, maybe I should actually test and see how that other boss thingy plays out. Because maybe it just plays out well enough and it doesn't matter. I've never tested the full fight, so I had to see if it plays out in a way that is fun. And if not, well... yeah. Still gonna need multiple boss thingies, though. I would need multiple hearts. Like, this thing works off of... I probably need to shrink them. I mean, I could do that anyway, so this way there's multiple bosses. Well, I'm probably going to want a system to spawn multiple bosses anyway, so I should probably just do this. I don't know what I'm thinking here. I'm going to switch my desk to the sitting position, though, because I've been standing for a while. 1 second. Okay. So 105 is boss spawned. Boss 2 spawned. I mean, I could do them all. What does boss spawn message even do? Do I just need to duplicate all these? Maybe. NPC 1, which then runs through this here, so page 1. What is the number for boss spawn? I don't remember. For 106 boss spawn message. 106? Huh. Where does this show up? It doesn't. Guess I don't need it, huh? I doubt I'll need this many, but let's just go ahead and create the thing here just in case. I do want to do it this way. Oh, why'd I tap 3 twice? That should be 4. And then I don't think I need to do any other things there. Huh. Not gonna lie, the I need to change which time I stream at, because the number of views I get now is just nothing. Really, it's just a couple people, and then yeah, I need that right now. Huh. Definitely have to figure out a better plan. Because not really building popularity. I think YouTube has decided that they don't like me anymore. Yeah. Could just be the time of day though. I mean, it really might be. I think tomorrow I'll try streaming later or something. So right now we're at, well, another hour and then I'll probably just log off. So I'm just gonna duplicate these, right? I might want to shrink these down. Can they be shrunk down? Only sort of. But the height is always going to change. I can only do this, right? That's so dumb. Well, the Poppet art's much smaller. I should use this one. I use health gauge small. I should not anyway. None of the boss themes are that long, right? That should probably be fine. And then let me do this really fast. I'm going to save it and then reload. So it gets all the variables from the thing there. Then I'm going to take a quick bio break because, well, I need to. And it seems like a good time. I will be right back.
Destroy. Destroy. Destroy.
I won't go there.
Destroy.
I wouldn't go there. I wouldn't go there. Any more mana? I wouldn't go there. I wouldn't go there. I wouldn't go there. Any more mana? I wouldn't go
Alright, I return. So let's see what I'm doing here. Let's see, bring back the combat HUD here. Lost health 2, picture gauge, just kind of get it where it's easy to keep track of these things. I should probably spawn them all and see if it just lags in the first place, right? I mean, it is RM. At some point, it's RM. Wait, what? I guess I didn't save this, huh? I don't know how big that even looks. I guess I should go summon a boss and see how it looks. I gotta do different game variables for that too. And variables for the things there. This is gonna be a lot of work. I'm gonna test it and see how it even plays out. It might not be able to run, in which case I'm probably just gonna have 2 boss thingies at any given time. Yeah. That to 10. And then, yeah. I guess I should set up all the things so I have every ability. For the true test. Heal 2, block 2. Okay. Shouldn't just start heal that 2 instead of having to do it the other way. Last 2. And there's an HP 4 that I can get. Let's assume you just have it all. We're not doing any of the collectibles things, so we'll just skip that crap. At some point I have to figure out how the rewards are set up too. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna make some streaming changes, I think. I'm definitely gonna switch to when I stream, and I'm definitely gonna just stream other things for a while. I think that this is just turning into something people aren't that interested in, to be honest. My long journey probably is too long for people. But that's how long games take, to be honest. They take forever. Let's see. I can just set some code for this here. HP is 45 and 58, 57 is MP. Let me open up my collection of random code here. Okay, random notes about the game. Can you move that apparently successfully? Nice. Yeah, I think maybe just the time of day makes a big difference. I definitely found this time of day to be very problematic overall for me. I don't sleep very well. It's definitely not the best, so. Trying to see what the rewards were. There's a big list of things here. I'm trying to remember what the rewards were for each thing. The rewards are somewhere else. Probably on the game Bible. This incredibly long document that is now, well, still 41 pages. Alright, so she gives 3 HP and 4 MP. 5 HP, 5 MP, 6 and 6, 7 and 7. So okay, let's do this way, and then what this will do is I can just add a command for all of it. Right at the very end here. So we go back to this here and grab step 7 in there. Put a frame weight between each of these. These are 58, 57. And then SP is 49. One weight on that, and then I should have included these in the normal rewards, so I didn't have to do it this way, but whatever. This is how many extra rewards I've added. It's stupid. I've added so many rewards. Maybe I'll put this game up, just a listing on Twitter to say this game is free to play whenever you test it out. Let me know how it goes. And then I might just bounce on it if nobody is interested. At this point, I kind of question if they are. And maybe I'll try switching something up here. I want to play around a bit with the settings for this video here. Because YouTube suddenly is giving no views at all. Like, it's crazy how it just completely collapsed. To the point where I'm just like, should I even waste my time with this platform? Does anyone waste their time with this platform? But that's kind of where it's at. Like, it's just like, okay. I mean, it's kind of educational in a way. You know, try to educate. I mean, it's out of entertainment per se. I mean, you're learning RPGMaker, I guess. Learning how to make a game and all the trials and tribulations. I guess it could be more positive too. I think I just don't sleep enough, and that's probably why I'm not as positive as I could be. Alright, that should set me up for the final fight. Let's get some kicking music for the final fight, I guess, huh? Set it up as it's supposed to be. This fight might just be too hard. I really want to set up where I don't have to do all the testing for some of these balance thingies. Okay, well, none of that. I am not flying through 4 maps to get to the ending. That was just dumb. It's much easier just to do this one quick change and then never have to worry about it. Huh. Okay, well, that is a thing. Teacher runs over, they chat.
Are you ready?
I'll let it fully on the screen so we can see it.
Sense danger.
How much health do I have? Does it even say? 27, 34? That's a lot. Plus 9 of this? Wait, did Miranda get rescued already? Yeah, how did they all spawn? Miranda spawns them. That's weird. I didn't make any changes. Apparently there's something off though, because they shouldn't all spawn like that. Because it's literally coded into Miranda's event that it spawns them, so if...
Are you ready? I sense danger.
That is the wrong one. Nice.
Better luck next time.
I'm not sure what coding I changed to screw that up,
Are
but
you ready?
something got coded weird. So,
I sense danger.
okay, so the something off quest is there.
Try.
The last time I didn't find Miranda at all, and yet it just triggered.
Take cover.
RPGMaker as intended. 100%.
I need more energy.
I'll just tell people it's Unite.
Try.
Maybe they'll believe me. Definitely not Unite. Alright, where is she at? Come on. I still have to program in all the health bars for this fight, but I just want to see if it just lags the engine out before I even waste my time. I may have to restructure the fight. It might just not be possible in this engine. I wish there was an easier way to trigger the fight. I really do. I mean, I could make one, I guess.
Take cover.
Oh, that's right, I have the really OP block now. I need to remember to use that. I can actually walk with this and just do...
Cover. Take cover. Take cover. Take cover.
block is so OP.
Take cover.
I probably need to just fix it, because you're just going to say take cover 9 million times, because you're just going to spam it. There needs to be a cooldown, I think.
Take cover. Take cover. Take cover. Take cover.
Well, while you're casting a spell, you can't spam it, so I guess there's that. I don't know, if you hit this point in the game, I don't even care. You deserve it. Whatever. I mean, come on, in the other version, there was a freaking free firewall spell. That was kind of broken, so whatever. People still enjoyed it. Where are you at, Miranda? Her quest vanished. What happened? That's 2 failures in a row. Huh. Wasn't failing before. All that coding. I mean, sometimes you just gotta make these things. Don't worry about it. You just gotta do it manually, I guess. I don't know. It's looking like I'm gonna have this out by Saturday. Oh well. I'm probably gonna shelve this game for quite a while if this is the case. I don't know. It's not really exciting to me to work on it right now. I put so much time into it. I just
Are you ready?
put too much time in too short a period of time, and I just don't even. I'm not feeling it.
I sense danger. Don't even try.
Yeah, I think I might just change my stream time. I lose out on the people who currently watch, I guess, but
Don't even try.
there's like no viewership, so I don't even know what to say about that. Like, it's literally, what, 5 views in almost 3 hours? Yeah, okay. It vanished again. Where are the quests? What is happening with these quests? I'm assuming she spawns in and despawns super fast and doesn't actually run through her code. What's happening? There's no too far for these, though. Whatever. I'm gonna think about this for later. Like I say, Prototype 4 is not looking like it's happening anytime soon. I just need to run down how the quests work out. So it's an area setup thing. Well, how does it remove it? Because Miranda removes the quest, right? It's how she does it. Well, I'll probably log off the stream and play with voices if that's the case. I might record some and have some fun with it. Rather than continue streaming tonight, if that's the case. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you ready? I sense danger. Don't even try.
Wait, get Miranda's thingy up here. Keep that off to the side so I can see it. Watch, it doesn't trigger anymore. Like, Quest 3 Miranda. Yeah. Somehow her Quest 3 triggers first. It removes her. So I need to have a restrictor on the quest thingies that say if that remove it from the thing, I guess. This has been a long-term problem, so so the system that removes them if they're not there, this doesn't happen first. The thing that culls from the bubble array. And I want them to stay there, so maybe I just put this beforehand, so this way it can't be, no, because it still despawns. They need a self variable for quest complete. So let's do this. Let's complete is equal to true. Then they can despawn. Actually, I think this whole page should operate off that. I don't think these should be able to be triggered any other way. We'll put a weight at the bottom. All because of how my thing spawns things in and removes them. It kind of restricts how it's done here. So let's see. Okay, and then on here. I'll just borrow this code here so I don't gotta redo it. It's quest given, quest still active, quest giver saved is the one. Oh, they run Leave Through Tinka's painting. So quest complete. Spelled like that, and set this to true. Alright, spelled exactly that way. Yep. And Miranda has to operate slightly differently than that because she doesn't leave through the painting. So she flips her cell switch D up here. Wait, that's quest giver saved. You don't save her. Upon giving her quest, she does the thing, so. So we do that here. And then hopefully that fixes the problem. Because her completing her own quest and yeah, it kind of defeats the whole purpose. Like, okay, well. Actually, she doesn't even complete it. She just destroys the quest itself. So you can't even progress. Like, okay, cool, thanks. Thanks, bro. Actually, she might flip her switch, so she might appear. This end of this part works. Being as how I've just tested it like 4 or 5 times in a row. Trying to solve this issue.
Bye. Are you ready?
Maybe put her restrictor so you can't trigger her comments like or thing immediately after. As you're just rapidly clicking through it.
I sense danger.
Of course, normal people probably won't rapidly click through it as fast as I'm doing it, but I've also kind of done it a bunch of times. So. Alright, so let's see if the quest vanishes this time. Oh, I actually have a thing up here, so bring up the old console. Set it off to the side though. I'll pull it back over if it becomes relevant, but hopefully it doesn't become relevant. Oh my gosh, you get so much more. I finally have the full stats from the game. I didn't bother to put them in. I was just playing this area with lower stats intentionally. Not that there's much balance in this particular version. It's mostly just an add content thing, and then the balance patch is the next one. Where are you at, Miranda? Here somewhere. I will trigger this quest. You are here somewhere. Maybe. Maybe.
Don't even try.
When your game looks better than RPGMaker Unite. Definitely making the MZ look like a much better engine than it probably is. Not make it the job done.
Don't even try.
Obviously. Could actually move with the mouse. I never do. At least not in the combat areas. It's too slow. Because the mouse also targets spells, so it's like, do I really want to waste my time doing that when I could do the other? Well, that's right. I have the better block too.
Take cover.
Mouse is glitchy. I don't like it. Stop walking towards that.
Take cover.
What causes that bug? It's very weird. Like trying to find Miranda. It's just something that's hard to do apparently. Where are you at? I mean, it's totally randomly generated, so you never know where she's going to be, which kind of makes testing kind of lousy, but... She could be anywhere. Quite literally anywhere. Oh, do I regret making the areas bigger now? Yep. Mistakes were made. Indeed, indeed. But at least the quest hasn't vanished yet. That also means that maybe I just haven't gotten close to her, because before I was getting close to her and she wasn't removing herself from the memory manager, so she was just deleting herself. And then on our last page, it deletes her, is also the thing that tells it, hey, the quest is completed. Oh, there she is. She's somewhere. She appeared over there. There you are. Come back and fight. I mean, she doesn't fight. Okay, well, something happened there. All right, then. I think I right-clicked off it and hit, like, there's a restart option. I actually right-clicked the hit reload app because it went off the screen. Well, I wanted to test it twice. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was intentional. Test it twice. Yes. Yes, that's it. Perfect. Perfect. Second test is better. We know that Miranda spawns and doesn't just vanish and take her quest with her. Cool.
Are you ready? I sense danger.
Again? I did put a console login to let me know if I'm anywhere near her. Otherwise, I'm just watching the map over in the corner looking for her. Which I find to be the easiest way to find anything. I could put in a way to track where the quest people are, but there's supposed to be multiple quests in the area. I haven't added them all yet, but you're just supposed to stumble upon them and things are supposed to happen, so. With so few quests, it seems like I should have it, but later on there'll be so many quests. Seems unnecessary. I might even expand the area again if that's the case. See, RM handles up to 256 by 256 grid spaces, and these are only 200 by 200, so I still got more space to play with.
Don't even try.
Where are you at? Just don't click off the thing. No more reloading the app.
Try. Don't even try.
This game almost feels like it needs a time limit so that you're much more stressed. Otherwise, I just kind of run away a lot. Of course, with all these unbalanced abilities, I'm not too worried about a lot of things. Because the final fight's super unbalanced too, so it's only fair that I give the player unbalanced things to make up for an unbalanced final fight. Well, final for this prototype anyway. There's a tradition going on that, you know, the game gets interrupted by the character for my game that I'm not working on. Every prototype has her doing something to screw with the prototype.
Don't even try.
It's just more fun that way. Assuming I can find her. Master plan of having her give this quest seems
Take cover.
highly overrated right about now. There she is.
I wonder where I can find that. Never.
Oh, this might. Oh, I gotta close the console for this. This is a test to see if the engine can even handle what's about to happen here. And the answer is probably not. Oh, not even close. I figured this would be a problem. Too much damage. RM can't handle. Engine taking too much damage. Run away. Engine not capable of real gameplay. Must remember is RM. Oh my gosh. Too much. Not sure if battle can be beaten or if engine will explode. Pretty certain engine will explode. Poor engine. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean it. I'll read your comments in a second, Blinded Journeyman. If I stop, my character dies. I have no mana. Oh no. Game too hard. I'm just seeing if the engine can even manage to win this battle. Obviously, I'm gonna have to change this. There ain't no way. It takes so much damage. Oh my god. It hurts. Oh, there's a block I should be using. The block is really good. I should be using it all the time. Until I get enough mana back to fight. Ow. I stopped blocking for a second. Oh no. Okay, this might be a little stupid. You might even call it unfair. You would not be wrong in assuming this was an unfair fight. What in the world? Keep moving. Too much damage. Stopped blocking for a second. Mistakes were made. Oh god. Run. Run away. Run away. The lag is so strong. Yeah. Heal. Quick. Ow. Block. Keep blocking. Mana regen needs to be about 12 times faster for this fight. Stuck firewall. I managed to get an attack someone there. If I could take any of them out, it'd be such a big difference for this fight. This fight is so ridiculous. But imagine if this was a real engine and I could have a fight like this and have it not break the engine. You should probably go after Binky first, because Binky has no health. By comparison. More mana required. More mana. Give it. Give more mana. Hit Binky. Oh no. Ow, 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 ow. Look at all those dangers. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Oh god. They're coming for me. And they're coming for the frame rate. Can you win this battle before RM explodes? That's the real time limit. I just want to see if it can actually be won at this point. Like, I'm obviously changing this crap. This is just not a thing that's gonna exist. No. Kill Binky. Kill Binky. Binky's the weakest one. Oh god. I'm about to get burned. Binky's revenge is coming for me. Get Binky. No purge. Bad. Down. Bad. No, you. Ow. Don Fluffles hits really hard. I just want to say that. Don Fluffles hits really hard. He doesn't seem like he hits really hard until you fight all of them at once. Then he hits real hard. More mana. Run away. Get more mana. Get help. Here I thought there might be a way to have limited heals. Yeah, about that. Hit Binky. Binky's the easiest one to kill. Go after Binky. Binky down. This is a grudge match. Must save the frame rate. Save the frame rate. Do it. Frame rate dying. 12,000 deaths. I killed Don Fluffles. Yes. Good. That was the worst damage dealer, just dead. I mean, all my spells do like double damage at this point, so they do a lot more damage, but
Boom, baby.
whatever. Nobody cares about you, Jack. You're like wimpy.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Kill Anna. Oh, I killed a Snuggle Waffle. Nice. Yes. Yes, give me back my frame rate. I'll kill you. I'll kill all of you. Haha. I think I got her. Nope. She's over there. I saw her. I'm back in fight. Give me back my frame rate.
Boom, baby.
Eh. I'll definitely read all the messages after this. I will. I just... It was hard not to die for a while there. Now it's a little easier not to die, but
Boom, baby.
I must win this fight. And then I'm changing it. It's never going to be this way again. RM is a wimpy engine. I need to remember that. God, Anna's just not dying. I'm surprised Snuggle Waffle died first. She's supposed to be harder, but I guess Anna runs away. Got her, finally. Boss is down. My frame rate is saved. Run away. Well, to the RM's credit, it didn't completely explode during that. Just tried real hard and got down to like 18, 19 frames. I win! I win! Screw you hippies, I win.
Congratulations.
Alright. Watch Saltfield and Salt to RPGMaker Horror. I have new ideas. The parody must be more malicious. I mean, I can get behind malicious parody. Sounds great. Make jump scares even louder. I mean, that's the whole point of jump scares. They gotta be loud, right? Yeah, the block V2 is very necessary for that. It was impossible otherwise. I would have died so many times. And maybe spawning groups. Maybe I'm just gonna I was talking about limiting the heal earlier, so that you just get less uses of it and they refill every time you go into a level. So then I can actually just make it a grudge match against all the bosses in a row. Whereas right now they wouldn't be that tough because you have basically unlimited heal. You'll just keep running until eventually you win. But if you had a limited number of heals, it would actually make the fight significantly more interesting. Can I not click on her again? Nope. Clicks again. Alright, and then this does their thing. That might be what I have to do. I needed to test that fight though to see if RM could even handle it. I was pretty certain it couldn't. I was really certain it couldn't. But I was going to give it the benefit of the doubt and see if it could do it. Okay, so it does do all that just fine. Yeah, it's I was remaking like the whole interface to have multiple boss thingies. Yeah, I barely did it. Even with my memory manager, the bosses just weren't meant for it. Would have to restructure them so much to handle that. It's because all their particle effects are so strong. Like there's so many of them. I wasn't concerned about, you know, them overloading it because I didn't think they'd all be around. But I gotta remember, it's this engine. This engine is wimpy. I'm doing a lot to make this engine able to handle this game as is, so gotta remember that. Just because I have it set up so that it's like memory managed so it's able to handle this doesn't mean that it's able to handle everything. Pretty much the rule to the memory manager is that I can have an infinitely large world as long as I remember that I can only have a certain amount of things in any one given screen. That's how the memory manager really works. It doesn't grant you the ability to have more in a screen, it just grants you the ability to have more things off screen. So all the bosses at once would be impossible. Okay, so it all works. Except for that. The thing is even like with just two of the bosses near the end there, it was still lagging. Like, I mean, when I got down to just even Anna after all that, the lag had gotten so ridiculous that it was like, eh. Just a lot to ask of it. You probably saw like 10 to 15,000 events spawned in the course of all that. Almost certainly. There's some optimizations I could do to try to make it, but that fight isn't even that fun per se. Well, I guess it wasn't that unfun. It felt horribly unfair. That's true. And most of it was, can I get heal back up fast enough? Because all the bosses have such incredible spike damage. Not like they have chip damage, but the chip damage isn't even that relevant. The spike damage, I guess Don Fluffles did hit me for like 8 at one point. So that is, I've only got like 34 health, so 8 is a lot. Don Fluffles has good damage, but the other ones wouldn't. Am I restructuring the heal spell? God, I don't want to make major changes at this point. This close to wanting to release it, but I don't see how I can make this fight possible any other way. Unless I program in a different boss fight. I don't know. It's one or the other. Change the heal spell and stick with the boss setup I have now for just that, where it's just well, change it so that the boss is just, you know, one after another, make you fight all of them, but not all at once, or keep the heal as it is and then just make a new super hard boss. So far, balancing the heal spell has been the biggest problem. It's too good, or it's too crappy, but a lot of times it stops you from being able to attack. You're just sitting there like having to decide if you're going to attack or heal. So you just end up running away until you get the mana back, and then eventually a lot of the spells become too costly to ever use, so then you're just forced to use the little cheap spells. It feels kind of weird. That's a major change. Oh yeah, good old Pixie. Pixie's a wonderful thing. To be honest, I could improve my knowledge of Pixie quite a bit. I mean, I know how to add some things in. There's, like I said, I kind of went around a lot of RM, so that's how my stuff works. It just goes completely around RM, so I've been figuring out where the cracks are in RM instead of just having an engine that works. You know, you can actually program a game just directly in Pixie, right? Like, it's actually just a straight up engine you can use. So if you ever really just want to make that, there's like oh gosh, there's another one too. What was it called? Let me look it up real fast. Engines that use Pixie JS. I can't remember the name. I think it was called Phaser, actually. Maybe not. Oh, the Phaser website's being rebuilt, so I can't even read to see if that was the one it was. Oh yeah, you can just build straight in Pixie. You don't actually have to do anything, because all Pixie is just, you know, it's just a graphics engine, a graphics library. So as long as you import it, you probably want to YouTube how to do it, because I don't actually know how to do it exactly offhand. Let's see. I could probably even YouTube it. Now you can see, like, you know, Pixie JS for make 2D games, all sorts of interactive content with JS. Like, you don't actually have to, you know, you don't need things like that. You would just be straight programming, because all RM is a nifty little wrapper on top of Pixie. That's what RM is. It's literally just Pixie with a funny coat of paint over the top, and using Pixie's tile map. Yeah. So that's one of the fun gags about this. And then if you've ever seen MV3D, it imports the library for Babylon JS. So if you ever want to do 3D with with JavaScript, just use Babylon. And it's actually it's got like the Havoc engine. It's actually maintained by Microsoft, so it's got a lot of backing. People don't really talk about it, but if you ever want to use models in JS, I should probably learn it, but I don't know. But you can do real things with it. I'd bring up a video on it, but I always worry that I'm going to get freaking copyright struck for having done it. Let's see, Babylon JS. I guess example. Drag it over real fast. Hopefully I get copyright struck for this.
I've been pushing.
Nope. There's words. Screw that, hippie. Yeah. I mean, you can make all this stuff in that. Like, Babylon's actually not bad. But yeah, it's I mean, you can do some real stuff in it. It's not as good as C is, but or C sharp for a game dev, but it's not terrible. I would I don't know, I'm just gonna go to UE after like RM. I'm not gonna spend my time with JS, I don't think. It's a great language for the right thing. I just don't think game dev is the right thing due to the limitations imposed upon it. But RM could be a much stronger engine if it wanted to be. But you gotta remember, like, MZ is using Pixie 5. Pixie's up to 7. So they're like 2 whole generations behind on that. And then like it's coded in like JavaScript ES6. And I think they're up to like ES13 or something stupid. I mean, it's just so far behind the times. Like, it's laughable. So, you know, the engine could easily perform better if they, I don't know, went to the trouble fix it. But they're like, we don't want to break any plugins. Who cares? Add the functionality directly into the engine. We don't need plugins if the engine can do it. But I mean, the MV3D person pretty much illustrated that all you have to do is just drop in the Babylon library and look, now you have that. And they just programmed it so it can all the functions to use Babylon. And they got to use the latest version of Babylon, whereas, you know, with Pixie, like, ARM's using a bunch of old functions that call things that Pixie doesn't even have anymore. Which is why compatibility for MZ stops at 6.0.4. Which which is the version of Pixie I'm currently using, which gives you a massive boost in functionality. It really is very strong. Unlike MV, that's literally locked in a point where the game had where the engine had the, like Pixie had a really bad memory hole during that era of Pixie. So MV's just stuck with that because they never fixed it. And it's like, oh, why? I might try limiting the heal spell and see how this plays out. Yeah, there's a lot of things they could do to really improve things if they wanted to. It's just I don't think they're gonna. Let's see. Where in the world did I set all this? We'll just call this the heal group. Spell heal group, I guess. This is just the background. That's okay. It doesn't need the animation. All right. Just like this one doesn't need the animation. Because it's never a selected thing, it's just always available. Heal picture. And then, what do we use for heal? I guess F? Why is it named RM-Q whatever? I don't know. I guess I'll just stick with the same thing. I would use H, but H is kind of far away from the keys. Yeah, I mean, MZ gets the job done. It's got some problems, and well, we'll see. Like, if Unite is a complete catastrophe, they'll be forced to go back and fix MZ. But I don't really believe in them doing that. There's been a lot of changes over at RM lately that are just, yeah, like just a lot of changes in really short order. Like them splitting off from Katakawa, them creating the official Discord. Now they're making their own forums, which are terrible. Yeah, they've definitely the whole debacle with Unite being postponed, then postponed again, then no release date, then suddenly released, and then the problems of it being released, and then it being broken when it comes out. I mean, I don't know. They also started doing a lot of updates to MZ over that time. I mean, they really did. For those people keeping track, like they did do a lot. So I don't know. They've been changing a lot lately, but I realize that half of why this engine's usable is all these little side programs and stuff that I've been using. Like HUDmaker Ultra is really nice. If I had to manually do this interface, I'd probably immediately switch to Unreal on the spot. Hand program interfaces, you know how long that takes? Ugh. I do know how long I've done it. It's terrible. I'll keep 2 boss names, I guess. So removing heal from the rotation now, and heal is just now perpetual. So if that to be the case, I might need something else here to be certain it can't trigger at the same time. And then I need to create some new variables for this, I think. 57. I'm running out of player info. No. I guess this technically does. Yeah, you know, I mean, Ryzen 7's not bad. I have like a, was it like a Ryzen 7 5000 series, and you know, the built-in graphics are okay. Though I definitely got a better graphics card, I'm not gonna lie. Like Unreal and DAS are not friendly to these kinds of things. Not at all. I actually got a different graphics card just to try to, so I could render DAS faster. All part of keeping, I guess, RM around. Though to be honest, I probably should just send the card back and just switch off of RM. No more rendering. I don't know. There's, you make good promo images in DAS. Stuff looks really nice. It's just too bad it doesn't look that good in UE. I wish it did. I guess I'll go at the bottom of these, huh? I guess just max heals. No. Current heals. Because I want to have a number that's be able to set the number. And +1 it without having to keep remembering what that +1 is. So if current heals is greater than or equal to max heal. Actually, let's call it heals. So it sounds like the number I have of them, not the amount of it heals. I need another thing for it to... Hey. If I'm restructuring like that, I need a new dialogue. Oh. Yeah, it works pretty bad lately. People don't have any money and jobs are kind of scarce from what I can tell. I feel for you. Half the reason I've had much time to do this is business has been so terrible lately that I've had a lot of free time to just sit around. It's not a good thing, but it's what's happening, unfortunately. Granted, I can make more money doing that than I could ever make on game dev in a single day, so it's stupid. Game dev is like the worst waste of time, oh my god. Yep. I could use some Elder Chores right about now, make some deals with them. Like, hey buddy, what can you do for me? And what can I do for you? Yes. Yes. I can see I can't do that, right?
I can't do that.
Perfect. It does mess with the music that's being played, but that's fine, whatever. Will do. What are our sounds? Are audio. No heals left, I guess. I like to name it after what I use it for. I should have just copy pasted the thing here. Oh. Oops. Oh, that might have been dumb. That was premium dumb. Alright, well, forgot to hit the thing there. Whatever, I can fix it. Also test to make certain it's the right pitch.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
Perfect. Hi Katagi, how's it going? Not a whole lot going on at the moment other than I need to restructure my final fight because RM can't handle it. It just can't. It's just not going to happen. Poor RM is a weak engine. I managed to get through it. It was a very hard fight. Got down to like 18 FPS at one point. I'm like, yep, this ain't happening. So now I'm restructuring the heal spell and changing how the final fight is. Now the heal spell will be more like the Dark Souls type of thing where you have a limited number of heals in each area. When you leave the area and come back, you'll get more heals again, but you'll have to restart it, so. Should make it where you can actually use regular spells and not run out of mana trying to just heal over and over. And that is I could put the F over on this and then just have a number below it. Not a bad idea. I don't really need a whole thing just for the heal, right? But I guess I could leave it there. It needs another number. I wonder if that'll even look okay. I guess player stuff, right? I guess these are all at the top here. And then I changed Blueberry to just add +1 to the heals, right? I don't actually have to change anything. I just can change it right here. Borrow this code real fast. And 40. I guess I'll put it above so it looks like the right order. I guess I just start with 5. And then I guess heal 2 will add +1. Oh, nice, Katagi. Can't wait to see it at some point. This really opens up a lot more options for rewards. Because now adding +1 to the heal is actually a very valuable reward. But I kind of want something a little more complicated for it than this. And then I think it's under WinCon here. I could just make this number ridiculous, right? And then... Well, it won't trigger until you actually run the win con thingy once, I think. So it should run this. Let's just have Miranda run WinCon, huh? I don't do it that way, but whatever. There are definitely few points that feel so great as looking upon something you've made, seeing it like completed with like just all kinds of stuff there, you know. Realizing that it was all yours, and even if it isn't loved by everyone, you made it, so at least it's loved by someone. Well, hopefully you love your creation. The feeling of accomplishment, if nothing else. I think she just runs WinCon, right? It's under quests. And then also I need to set the number of heals. How generous do I want to be to the player? I guess I don't add that many heals anymore. So, I could start at a really high number. Of course, the boss have a lot of spike damage at the moment, so... I probably want to err on the side of giving the player more than they need than too few. We'll start them with 10. That seems like a lot, but I don't know. I might actually start adding them up. I don't know. I also could increase the strength of heal, right? Actually, what did I set that for? I could actually just have it max out their health. Am I doing that? Actually, where is it at? It spawns 167 onto the player. It looks like I just I get it right here. So whatever self-variable heal is. So just spell info. Well, if you have a limited use of it, I guess I can make it much more powerful. Looks like it heals for 15 now. There's no longer a level change, so... Or it could just be a full heal. I could just make it where it heals to half, and then it regens the rest. Like the potions and the things like that, or it could just be a certain amount. Can't do it opposite that way, that's stupid. It's right after a comment, of course it would comment it all out. What is the variable for player's health? I think it was 44. Actually 45. Oh. Oops. So we'll have it do half the thing here. And then for time, the same. And that should cause it to immediately heal for half, and then immediately do that, and then cost is no longer relevant. I think. You double check that this doesn't subtract from mana. I don't think it does. Okay, and then let me go into this thing here and set F as the heal spell. Oh, well, that should probably not be there. Well, let me set this here, then I'll deal with that in a second. Keyboard config. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. I can't do that yet. Oh yeah, never mind. This is the not the right one. Okay, so I believe it's under common events where I did this. Yeah. Copy pasta. Heal. Okay, we save there, and then back to the HUD here. Sure. Let's say right, so why is that not showing up? Oh, never mind, I'm dumb. This wasn't even in there. This is supposed to go up here. All right. Now with my newly restructured heal spell. Not to restructure the final fight, but we'll see how I'm going to balance this. I don't even know. I guess it doesn't really matter which one I go and do. First, I gotta deal with this, I guess. I guess I have music playing. I don't need two music's playing. Okay.
Are you ready? I sense danger.
12 heals, that's the right number because there's two different heal level ups, so far. Both get +1. I'm gonna have to add that to this screen though, so actually I'm gonna make a note of that. Heals to status menu. I fixed this problem here. I finally fixed the bug with quest user. Fixed a bug where the quest rivers rescue themselves. God, that bug was so annoying. Actually, I already changed Miranda's thing anyway, so in theory it should only spawn one at a time. In theory. I thought that was actually in the game, but it's actually just sticking out the bottom there from the text that I have behind it. Nice, nice. I think Miranda can actually take forever. Once in a while she's real easy to find, but other times, ugh. I almost want to set time that this refills completely, but I don't know. It has the same regen speed either way, so it just you have more seconds while you're charged up, but it does take longer to recover, so I don't know. It's not even 7 spells anywhere, there's only 6. Technically, well, it's the take of the slots. There's now you have a reason to actually fight stuff. Now the heals they drop are actually useful again. Or they weren't even useful at all. You never cared what they dropped. I guess Miranda just doesn't want to spawn right now. I guess I should just do a straight up comb of the map. Probably the fastest way to find her. Here she is.
Never.
Okay, well, that didn't do anything. What do we got here? So 676. Oh. Oh, hey, One Man D, how's it going? I guess it is morning. Well, it's like 6 a.m. here, so it does count as morning. I choose not to think about it. It is better that way. I'm just going to copy all these directly over. Well, I guess it doesn't super matter where they spawn. Actually, I just had them right there, didn't I? I guess they can all spawn at the same location. Let's do 100. They spawn at the center. Okay, well then we're gonna at least test this while I'm at it.
Lovely. I can't do that.
Oh, I have it set if she's regenerating, she can't do it, huh?
I need more energy. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that.
Okay, that's interesting. Yes, with my diminishing game dev powers, this becomes much harder. Yes, the sun is out to get me and stop all of my game dev. It is the worst. So why didn't the new heal work correctly? Because logically, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever what I put in there. It's greater than 0. It doesn't need an equals or anything like that. The max is just the number it sets to when it's refreshing them. That's it. Alright. I'm going to take a quick bio break and then I will run another test. 1 second. Hey, RPGMins, how's it going? It's just been a bit since you've been here. Anything I need to say before I run this test? Nope. Let's run this test. Hopefully it works this time. I'd be surprised if it does. I'm sure I forgot something somewhere.
Hi. Bye. Are you ready?
Oops. I was ready, I just hit no instead though. I did default everything to no instead of yes, so you can't just accidentally click through really fast.
I sense danger. Don't even try.
The arduous process of finding Miranda. Oh, there she is. Randomization is nice and all, but yeah, sometimes it's not the best.
Never.
Okay. 665. Oh, I put it in the wrong location. Really me. You know what? And now there's no worries. It's literally at the top. You can't miss it. Perfect. Does the other thing at work at least?
Lovely. Lovely.
Yeah, you can get multiple heals if you want. Take some damage. Take damage. Quick test here. Take damage. Yep. Claire has a lot of health at this point. Not that much health though, apparently. And yep. Seems good. Yes, that worked. I guess I should try to run it out, but I'll do that in a second anyway. I'm debating on if I want to shrink the areas again a little bit because I haven't actually added in all the extra quests I want to. The areas have all been increased in size for the eventual advent of more quests, but for now they are not there.
Are you ready?
And plus, once this is fixed, assuming, well, I don't think the game's going to be even remotely balanced, but
I sense danger.
yeah, I don't think I'm worried about balance at this point. Too many new abilities have been added. As long as it's fun, that's all I care about.
I wonder where I can find that. Never. Don't even try.
Well, looks like Binky's here. Hi, Binky. How are you, buddy?
Boom, baby.
This had to be quite the grudge match. This will be the biggest stress of the heals ever. But you also have the most broken block available, so
Boom, baby. Take cover.
you should be using your evasions. Even if I suck at the game and don't really use them as much as I should.
Boom, baby. Take cover.
Oops.
Boom, baby.
I mean, Firewall's the best spell, by far.
Take cover. I need more energy. Take cover. Take cover. I need more energy.
Oops. Probably easier to just keep running and doing this than it is the other.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Energy.
Oh, that's right, that spell.
I wouldn't go there.
But the next boss hasn't spawned. Okay. Um, So 921 sets this. This really wasn't set up to spawn boss after boss, so I need to read a system specifically for this. Oh. The problem is, let's see, if this is greater than that. What's 234? Let's see, 234. Current location plus 2. Why the heck would I add that to that? That's stupid. I know it's quest. That's right. Okay. I just need to run WinCon again, is the thing. Like, it doesn't run, so it doesn't spawn the next boss. Everything else looks like it's okay except that. Nice. I'll probably go through and increase the number of heal rewards so that there's just more abilities to heal. I mean, it is a new thing that I've set up with the limitation thing, so... I don't want to make the game like Dark Souls hard for people. I want it to be a little easier, because I don't think the average person testing it out is going to be looking for Dark Souls. Especially when I'm not advertising it as that.
Are you ready? I sense danger.
The only bad thing about this test is having to find Miranda each time.
Don't even try.
I can always set the boss to 1 health too, but I kind of want to test how good the heals are as well, so. I might as well do that too. There she is. Oh, she's been friendly to me the last couple times. I mean, as friendly as she ever is.
Never.
She is angry, so it does seem unlikely that she's going to want to be too nice. Oh, this spell sucks against Minky. I remember that now. Weirdly enough, I think the projectile is actually probably the best thing against Minky. Maybe not.
Stop. Stop.
You shot my thing out of the air. Well, it stopped hitting, but it happened in the wrong order, huh?
Lovely. Don't even try. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Putting it below him.
Baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
I really got to fix the cat noise when they die. It was funny with Don Fluffles, but it sounds kind of weird when it's the cats. Because the cats don't seem like people, whereas Don Fluffles, you know, clearly is a caricature of a mobster.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
1 down. But is the next one here? Oh, there's Anna. Wait, is Anna really spawning next? She shouldn't be, right? Oops. Okay. What happened here? Why is my character running so fast? What happened? Did I find a way to speed this up? Well, I guess I hit restart anyway. So it must be adding twice to this, I think is what's happening. I hit an F key and it did things. I couldn't figure out which one I hit by accident. Yeah, it added it twice. I just don't need this on WinCon here, or I can just add it there. Does it matter? Yeah, because if I do that here, then it does those. So I guess I'll just won't add it here. I won't skip bosses. Alright, well. At least it was a problem anyway, so the fact that I mishit a key didn't really matter much. I guess it's nice not having to switch to heal. I kind of want to have it where the basic attack, the regular projectile, is easily accessible too, so you use it more often. But I never want to switch to it, and I should want to switch to it.
Are you ready? I sense danger.
Also, an easier way to switch was not that bad of an idea either. Even maybe they did a mouse wheel or something to switch would be kind of nice. Like early on, it doesn't matter too much, but there's just a lot of abilities, and I want to switch to all of them. But maybe someone who's just got faster reflexes could do it. I don't know. It's not like I was a hardcore Diablo player or anything. Clearly was not. Alright, Miranda, how kind are you right now? That was not worth it. Yeah, the new ghost form's probably too powerful.
Take cover.
I was like just handing the player all these upgrades because I figured this fight was going to be ridiculous, and then I realized Arm couldn't handle the fight, so
Don't even
now
try.
the fight is just not as ridiculous? Question mark?
Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try.
Okay, Miranda's being mean. Oh, there she is.
Where do I confirm that? Never. Take cover. Take cover.
You down here, Binky?
Don't even try.
Okay, that's awkward. Oh, I see. So oh no, it's boss destroyed that does it, right? It was these two. I think in reality it's just I just run WinCon and then move everything over to the other, it looks like, just to make it easy. Yeah. Keep it all in one location. And then so if it's that there, then it's greater than 5, it runs victory, the boss defeated thingy, all that crap. It removes the quest, oh, it adds that quest. That's those things there, or else it just does this, updates the quest by a number, and then spawns the next one. And then this shouldn't make a difference. I'm actually making it worse, not better. Good job, me. Good job, me. Good job indeed. Any baboons I think I'm going to fight against? How big is a baboon? I don't know. I'm a wimpy game dev. I don't know if you know this. I go through rigorous training of sitting in front of a computer all day. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty certain that my constitution and strength scores wouldn't be particularly high. One's like D&D rules or something, where my HP and damage wouldn't be particularly high. Oh no, I'm 6 feet tall. I'm not short or anything. I mean, I'm a reasonably big guy. Just I don't know. I imagine they're much stronger than they look like. I think the average person probably can't fight worth a damn. So if you're not armed like that, I don't know. You probably wouldn't take more than like 2 or 3 before it would just win. They'd probably beat you. You'd probably beat one. Most people, well, I'm sure most guys of reasonable size could beat one. But a lot of those, like, all the monkeys in general, tend to be a lot stronger than you think they are. Like a lot stronger. But I have no idea how strong those particular ones are. On the other hand, they might not even fight, to be honest. I mean, if I dwarf them by that much, they might just run away. In which case, a lot. Yeah. I've always found people just kind of overestimate how strong they really are. But, yeah, you probably take 2 if they're like not that big. Honestly, 2 of them will probably just run away though. Like, I mean, you are considerably larger than them, and even though you're not like a trained, you know, killer or anything probably, and not armed, they still probably take that size into account and go, probably not worth it, and they don't fight. You might not be strong enough to grab one, depending upon how strong they are. A lot of those monkeys really are very strong. I mean, remember, they climb around on trees using their arms, so they are a lot stronger than you think they are. We do have a weight advantage over them, though, which does help a lot for leverage. So that alone would be also a pretty good advantage. Yeah. Leverage matters, so that is true. Found her. Finally.
Never.
A binky spawn, that's a good sign.
Boom, baby.
Clean down.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Oh, he just got trapped and wrecked. Oh, there's the next one. Nice, nice.
You are finished. You are finished.
Probably gonna remove a bunch of the rewards and add heal as the reward so you get more uses of it. Rather than start the player with like 10 of them. But I had no idea how hard it would be, so. But if you can win this battle with, like, you know, the 12 of them, then clearly that's enough over the course of the game. Come hang out, buddy? Take some damage? Yeah, just go right into this. He's kind of aggressive, so I don't know. Like, this isn't even that necessarily good against him. But I never actually fought him with it, because you don't usually have it. Yeah. I mean, It's definitely true if you could grab one of them, but if there's multiple ones and while you're grabbing one, you've disabled your ability to fight off the other ones. So that's the only downside of grappling them. Like, for each new one you add in, grappling becomes that much less effective. There's Anna.
Take cover.
It's kind of like when I was talking to him about jujitsu or just grappling in general, you know, in combat. You know, if you're against multiple assailants, those things that, you know, normally do really good against one person and just take them out of the fight are just absolutely garbage. I mean, every single, like, if two people, like two humans were to attack you, every single hold thingy that you can do is almost unusable because of the fact that while you're holding one person, the other person just attacks you. So but also they can pick up weapons too, you know, like they can throw rocks and things at you while you're doing those things. There's nothing stopping them. You just said you were unarmed, so doesn't mean they can't grab things and fight. Getting beat up here by all these Annas.
I leave her there. Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
More stressful with, like, even though I still have a lot of heals left, it's a lot more stressful just knowing I have limited heals. I like it better. It definitely makes the game more exciting.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Where are you at?
Take cover. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Take cover. Take cover. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Firewall needs to cost more.
Take cover. Boom, baby.
It's the best spell by far.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Take cover. Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Bit of a lag spike there. Interesting.
Boom.
Why are we lagging, boys?
Destroy, destroy, destroy.
This is depressing. I don't know, if there's one thing that monkeys are good at, it's actually working together, so
Destroy, destroy, destroy,
much to all the primates. Oof, dangerous. Yeah, the frame rate's having some issues. I wonder about that. It's kind of a long fight, so is it because this is going crazy? No.
Hey, buddy. Destroy, destroy, destroy.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Destroy, destroy.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Destroy,
I need more energy.
destroy,
Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Last one. Or not. Okay, that didn't work. F8, please. At 5. I guess it adds it first, so it has to be greater than 5. Oh well. It's just a dumb number off thing. I'm more concerned about that lag though. Oof. Not good. Also, Miranda didn't remove that quest either.
Congratulations. Never.
Well, it mostly works except for the lag. And I had the number 1 off there, so in theory all the bosses should spawn and it should work. Do I have any more errors that need to be fixed? I still gotta do that. That now is done. Huh. And what am I going to do about that lag? What am I going to do indeed? The bosses are just so heavy. And the engine has some real problems. I do like the healing though, and I didn't need that many. So maybe I set the number to like 5 and then just add rewards at various points for those. I can actually reduce the overall rewards by quite a bit at that point, because right now I added so many new abilities. Now I want to look up the size of a baboon. Now that I'm not in the middle of actually trying to fight that. How big is a baboon? Oh, wow. I mean, it's wiki, so you can't really trust it very much because it's probably a lie, but they're saying, you know, 31 pounds to 88 pounds. Oh god, if the thing was 88 pounds, you're going to have a real hard time with 2 of them. If they're 31 pounds, it shouldn't be too hard to take out, like, even maybe 3 of them even potentially. Like I say, at some point they're going to start lobbing rocks and other things at you, and they're going to be coming from a lot of angles, and it doesn't take that many rocks being lobbed by these things to really cause some damage, so... yeah. I mean, all of them can pick up and throw things. If you ever see them at zoos, they throw things too. Well, most monkeys do. I mean, they just have grip strength because they climb. So they can grab things. Usually fruits and stuff like that, but, let me check here. I don't know why I'm bothering to unmute this. I'm gonna drag a thing over real fast. I need that's not what I wanted. Oh my god, I hate YouTube Shorts. Uh, I mean, they have 15 cruel hunting moments with baboons, so you might get an idea of what they're up against, but they're a lot nastier than you give them credit for, apparently. They can obviously grab hold of things, so I don't have the sound on because, you know, copyright infringement. I don't have any reason to hate them. I think they're just there, but I don't actually. I mean, they're not native to where I'm at, so it's not like I'm gonna ever really encounter them. I see them at a zoo where they're kind of funny looking, I guess. That's about it. This video is probably way more exciting with sound. Yeah. Yeah, these things are pretty big. I don't know. My belief that you could handle 3 would be pretty. 2 maybe. 1 for certain. But yeah, I don't know. They look a lot more vicious than I thought. I don't know if I could even handle a single orangutan. Those things are huge. Thinking about it, but if they're friends with them, yeah. Yeah, it's a. I'm trying to figure out the number. Yeah, 3 is just not happening. I don't know. I'm wondering if 2, like, that might be. I don't think a regular person could handle 3 of them, to be honest, without a weapon. I mean, that thing is attacking, you know, a friggin' like cheetah in the trees there. That's crazy. Like the fact that it's just charging after it doesn't even care. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't charge up to a cheetah. I mean, to be fair, you do have a cheetah, like you have a size on it, but I don't think I would. So, it would really depend on how old they were, the weight, and everything like that. Well, if there's one thing I've learned about wild animals is if they feel threatened, they're no longer your friend. And they're animals. They can decide that at any moment, for good or ill. These are interesting enough. I don't think I want to sit there and watch all this forever though. Those things those look like mean ones. Oh my god. How many male ones are we talking about versus female ones? I'm pretty certain I could take 2 female ones. I don't think I could take 2 male ones necessarily. I don't even know. I mean, look at those big ones. If they're the 88-pound monstrosities, then I don't think a person's beating 2 of them unarmed. They have significantly greater arm strength, and you know, like I say, these things are running off cheetahs. That's terrifying. But if they're like the little ones, like you could take the little ones pretty easy. But I mean, there's such a variety in size. Yeah. Got some interesting there. I don't really want to watch a bunch of things like that. Just smack that thing. Like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, like that one there. Like that looks like a monster. Because, I mean, that's a regular sized deer there. Or like, and this is like a little baby one there. And this thing is like borderline the size of that. So if you get the little ones, I don't know. No problem. But anyway, something to think about. I definitely think one is pretty winnable. Though, like I say, the fact they're willing to charge a cheetah does say a lot about them. A lot of terrifying. I mean, granted, it was in a tree. That's also a thing that could happen. Like, it could just run up a tree and start throwing things at you, even just one of them. How are you going to beat it? Are you going to climb the tree after it? I doubt it. So at some point, you're going to have to run away. So I guess at that point, it wins. Like, if you're fighting it in like open plains, it'd be a different story. But if you're fighting it in its element, it's kind of like the whole dragon fight in a D&D thing where people think the dragon's going to fight them on the ground, and in reality, the dragon's going to fly around. And it's like, but these animals aren't going to just stand there and fight you, especially if they think they're going to lose. They'll find alternate means. So, yeah, I grew up in the mountains, you know, in the woods and the mountains, and I learned not to underestimate animals one bit. Oh, no. No, 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 no. They can be scary. Yes. I don't want to divide up these heals. Yeah. I think a lot of people have just never spent time out in any real danger. They spent all their time in cities because most of the population of the world does live in cities. So if you've never lived out in, like, you know, on the edge of the wilderness, you've just never seen what animals can really do. Like, you might have seen something on YouTube or whatever, but it's not the same. In YouTube, it's always a contained situation because they had to catch it on a camera. In the wild, that animal is not coming directly at you. That animal is going to attack you when you're not paying attention. Where I grew up, like, we had black bears and mountain lions were the two things that were the largest animals that were going to threaten you out and about. Also, wild dogs were just a perpetual thing. And wild dogs can be pretty terrifying because, I mean, you know, some dogs are big. They're vicious. They're actually more vicious than a lot of wild animals. But I mean, a mountain lion can jump, you know, 20 feet straight up, just from a standing position. Something to think about. 20 feet straight up. That's messed up. They are so. Their actual, like, you know, horizontal jump, especially when running, is incredible. Also, black bears can run at 30 miles an hour, so they're basically like a, you know, a car. Like, you're not getting away if you piss that thing off. You're in trouble. It's more about knowing how to handle them without actually fighting, because if you're not armed, you lose the fight. Almost certainly. Well, against the black bear, you lose the fight. There's no way you're beating it unarmed. I don't think you're beating a mountain lion unarmed either, to be completely honest, because it's always armed. It has fangs and it's got claws. It's stronger than you are too. It's probably about your size as well. I've encountered them in real life out in the wild before, and you gotta keep your wits about you. Don't act like prey, first of all. Well, not against a mountain lion. Don't ever act like prey. You're actually supposed to get really large, like, you know, like throw your arms out, like, you know, like, you know, try to get really big and, you know, make as much noise as humanly possible when a mountain lion's around. And if you're a larger person, if you're a larger person or not alone, that will work. If you're a small, it's not going to help. It's not. If the mountain lion thinks you're food, it's over. So any small children that are out and about are just screwed. A lot of women would probably be pretty screwed too, because a lot of them are pretty small. Actually, most women, to be honest. But if there's like two of you, there's a good chance a mountain lion would leave you alone. A bear will probably leave you alone just in general. Unless you're near its, if it's got any, like, you know, children around, then you're, you know, like if the bear has any kind of kids, don't get near that and you'll be fine. But otherwise, they usually just want whatever random scrap. So if you have any food on you, just throw it on the ground some other distance from you. Do not, like, they can smell that, so they'll come after it. Don't look in the eyes, just slowly back away. Don't turn your back on it ever. Never turn your back on a wild animal. And you can usually get away. Yeah, Mama Bear, exactly, Blinded Journeyman. I remember once I was driving home, you know, and I go to pull in my driveway. I'm driving a Mustang, so it's not a particularly big car, but it's not like it's, you know, it's a car. I mean, it is a car. You know, it's reasonable size. And there's just a black bear just sitting in my driveway. It just looks at me. And I was like halfway in the driveway, and I just backed my car out of the driveway and said, you know, it's time for a long drive. And I kind of drove around the neighborhood for a while and kind of did other things and kind of rolled back. He was still sitting in the driveway, and I looked at him and was like, so from the driveway I honked my horn, and that thing ran so fast away. I blinked and it was gone. I was like, holy crap. I continued to drive around the neighborhood for a while because I was too terrified to pull into my driveway and get out of the car to go in the house. I was like, look at how fast it went. Oh my god. It could get me for, as soon as I get out of my car. Because it's not going to, I mean, it might win the fight against your car. It's not going to challenge your car because your car is huge to it. You know, I mean, you're like of a reasonable same size. So it's probably like not, it doesn't want to, you know, if a predator gets injured, there's a good chance they can't get food and they just die of starvation. So they're actually surprisingly cautious. But because they're like, we had lots of bears just traveling through the area because they would go through people's trash cans. So it was really common to see them. Largely, they wouldn't cause you any problems, but things happen. Mountain lions would come through too, and that's when pets would go missing. Bears also eat pets too, so, I mean, you know, you would never leave your cat or dog out at night. I don't care if you have a big dog, don't do that. Your dog's not going to live. It's very simple. It's not happening. Many people I know lost their animals. So many that I didn't bother to count anymore. People were just dumb, especially small animals. Oh my god. The number of cats that went missing was just... Yeah, if you wanted to keep your cat, you made certain it was an indoor cat. 100%. But honestly though, living out in the mountains, the real terror was actually the deer. Of all things, the deer were the worst conceivable thing. Because you'd be driving along, and out of nowhere they would just jump out there because they don't see directly in front of them. They see to the sides. So they can't see the car is coming. So they just hear a loud noise and it spooks them and they jump out into the road and then they hit your car, causing an accident, causing more deaths than any other animal. Because it turns out like the bucks, you know, the male deer are huge. So a lot of times you hit that and it would go over the hood of your car and through your windshield, thus killing you. So it was real bad. Heck yeah, baboon fight necessary. I'm gonna need to restructure this so that I have the that the heals are done differently, the rewards are differently. And I might remove certain rewards from the game entirely. I could give +1 heal here. Right now the ghost form is super long. It's too long. Way too long. How many heals do I want for the final fight? Huh. Yeah, I mean, if you wanna thank every single person who even suggested any conceivable idea to you ever, that could get to be pretty long. Could get to be pretty long indeed. Really, this entire version of the game is basically releasable, right? Except I gotta add that to the status. I'm gonna do that real fast while I think about the rest of this. I could do the final playthrough. I just really wanted to make it so that they were not available all the time. I mean, you see, you didn't have as many things. I guess I can just copy this whole one here, right? Now, make certain all the quests appear in the thingy here. I guess I forgot about that. I guess you could thank every single person, like just have like which death they suggested, just number each one. Suggested by this person. This person is just literally like 1,000, you know, notes in the credits for every single idea and who suggested it. I mean, nuts. I need this, right? And then at the very end, there should be a death where the credits fall on top of the player or something. You're literally just buried under the credits. Yeah. I can get behind that. Crooked credits. Nice, nice. I don't know if I want this timer here. I keep looking at it sideways. I also think I could shrink the size of the location a bit too, right? Oh, also, I don't have all the quests on there? Okay. I guess it saved it anyway. Cool. Good for that. I'm thinking of shrinking this down. It is kind of large. Oops, don't do that. It's not terrible. There was something else I was going to do, right? guess I could just leave it as it is and have the heals at just 10. That just seems like a lot. But I mean, how much do I want to make it easy on people, I think is the question. Hmm. 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 I think the biggest concern I always have is that I might make it too hard. So I'll definitely have to make a Discord so people can test out these versions, because it might be easier to balance if people want to, you know, run a test version where you can just set all the game dev options to whatever you like. And they can tell me if the game is too hard or something. Or if an idea is half-baked and just terrible. Without having to have the full version that you wait like a month for. Maybe I'll make that after the stream or something, or make it after I wake up, honestly. Yeah, that sounds about like me. Alright, well, I'll make it tonight, or I guess after the stream, and I'll have it tomorrow. Let people, you know, have that available. And I'll just post a link in the stream, make it easy. And I have a way to tell people when I'm streaming too, and you guys can chat with each other when I'm not around too, potentially if you want. I'm really trying to decide if I want to change that. I mean, I guess I could technically just make one. I don't have anything available yet for it. I ended up moving into a thing real by accident here. I need to leave the channel. Mistakes were made. There we go. I just botched the sound because of the Discord thingy here. Now my sound is all off. Can't hear the music. I am the sad. You suck, Discord. Nice. Can you guys still hear the music? Because I cannot hear it anymore. So I accidentally went into a audio section in Discord. And now it will not relinquish my thing. Huh. there's nothing in it at the moment, but if you want to join it, and I'll add stuff afterwards. But we have a Discord thingy there. Even though I completely botched my sound. I'm so sad now. The sound. Trying to fix it. Why can't I hear it? Oops. Yeah, it's taken over my headphones. I cannot listen to my headphones. No. So sad. Mute them. I know what I'll do. I'll just close Discord out. Maybe that'll fix the problem. Stupid Discord hijacking my sound. Can I have my sound back, Discord? Maybe. Buddy, pal, friend. Wrong thing. Thanks for that. You can hear it playing through my monitor there. Apparently the monitor does sound, by the way. I'm gonna go ahead and mute that because it sounds awful. Okay. I managed to get sound back. Well, sound for me. It sounded like it was playing for everyone anyway, but... Okay. Well, they broke that crap. Yeah. So, I will deal with that later. You definitely need to make a list of all the kills for us, Blinded Germans. We can all get a laugh, I'm just saying. I guess I just export a version of the game and test it. I really do want to change them when the rewards are handed out, though, I think. But in the absence of really testing it, I don't even know if I should. Maybe I just run it as it is. Hey, you can save it. I think that's fair. I don't hate the concept of saving it. Okay. We'll see if it exports or if it just explodes. It might just explode. It's okay if it does. I mean, I'm fine with that. I have so many files in this game. I still have to go to the trouble to optimize it. That shouldn't take too long. Mostly I just need to run Kraken over all the smaller files and then probably compress PNG for the larger stuff, and sure I can knock a good 100 megs off it. Maybe 200 megs. Most of the files were already optimized, so shouldn't be too bad. Let me get this prepped for usage here, and then I can just straight test it. Wait a minute. Wait. Just to double check, I did put these numbers right, right? They're what they're supposed to be. Like, oh, good, they are. Whew. And then the boss hit points, are those where they're supposed to be too? Oops. Trying to move this up, not resize the window. Thank you. Yeah, because the Voodoo boss is not in, so I don't care. Sure. Well then. Make a save. Because this thing is stupid and doesn't have any means of saving the config, so I have to do it this way. All right. Here's to hoping this prototype goes all the way through this time. We good? We good. Okay. Why are these all at 100%? Ain't nobody want to hear 100%. By nobody, I mean I don't want to hear 100%. I guess there's a master volume. I mean, it should just default all of them to half the thing anyways. This way a person can, you know, have the option of making it louder or quieter. Or did I forget the one thing? Yeah, I did. Okay, well, listen. Mistakes were made. Gonna be real hard to get back to the intro if I don't let the player go to the intro in the first place. Now for the full Monty test. Yes, the full thing. Migrant over here because it'll display something I would prefer not be seen yet. I guess it didn't matter. Fair enough. I guess I closed it. I guess this probably won't even be the actual release version anyway, so I don't really have to worry too much about it. No, I guess I'm overriding, whatever. If I'd known it was going to take this long, I'd have put the music back on. Did I close the music thingy? Oh my god, I closed it. Why would I do that? I guess I thought I was going to be playing this for the next, like, hour or two, so it didn't really matter. Well, hopefully it works. I mean, I could just release it as it is at that point. I guess I don't need to balance it. Balancing can just happen later, or I'll release like a 3.1 patch or something. All right, well. And it kept that. So let's party. Probably a lag issue in the final area, though. That's kind of concerning a bit. Ugh. I don't know why I bothered to watch the full intro. I already know it works. It's much shorter, though, than it was. I guess there's that. But in theory, you want a full playthrough. I want to go back and tweak the intro, though. Let's get more idea of how I want the game to go. I should also make the message spacebar to interact when she's in the box there, so this way they know that they have to move over to one of the little menu things and press spacebar to interact with it. So glad I can skip all this part. I'll add something cool in the background there eventually. Some year, maybe. Plans for later versions, yes. I still have to make the animation for that. It's on the list. A long list. There is a long list, so it's prototype 4, right? Maybe prototype 5, depending upon. Yes. At the very least, prototype 6, yes. Oh, there's something I forgot to do. Oops. And that was undo all the cheater stuff that I had set up. All this fine stuff right here. Mm-hmm. Yep. Do that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know why I'm bothering to encrypt it, because I'm literally going to just do another one afterwards anyway. Nice. Yep. The bug is most definitely that I had it all unlocked. But at least it's an easy bug to, figure out. Probably. I mean, I did it to myself, so, Yeah, maybe I'll just have versions of this that people can test after the stream or something. I'll just keep them in the Discord after I, set the Discord up. I mean, I made a Discord. There's a server there. There's a general chat because it auto makes a general chat. There's a voice chat, though that's actually how I lost my audio for listening to the music on my headset here. But, other than that, not much yet. Soon, though. Soon. Yes. I'm going to test the intro skip, because I haven't tested it yet. I've tested the other a bunch of times. I mean, I didn't make any changes to it. Just dumps you out here. You can run right past everything. I give the player plenty of chance to go the wrong way because I'm a horrible person. I can't wait for that first person to just click through really fast, and then they'll go, oh, return to the window, and they'll immediately go here and lose the game. Yes, please do.
Are you ready?
That'll teach them not to pay attention. Go through the first thing there, make it nice and easy. I'm a terrible person. I love it. I did keep this part, but this is where she tells you what to go do, so I assume you should probably keep that much. Oh yeah.
Hi.
I may or may not have taken a lesson from certain people who
Bye.
skipped through my story and then had no idea what to do. I'm just saying,
Are you ready?
I might have made some changes to punish those people. You will read my story, or you will suffer the consequences. Yes, yes you will. Suffer them greatly. Now I have heal. This changes the whole thing. Like, it's so different now. Because now for most of the game you'll have up to 11 heals if you rescue Boozeberry. This really should be like 5. Well, you do that too. I mean, there is an ending, a bad ending. You can get it. I went to all the trouble to make it. It's kind of a sad ending. It was a lot sadder when you actually had the longer intro and Tinker went to all the trouble to convince you, and then you still went back to your window.
I need more energy.
But I remade Poppet as an impatient character because, players were like, well, that one person was really impatient. And I was like, okay, well, what if Poppet was impatient? And Tinker was the opposite, where she just wanted to talk as long as possible. How much fun would that be to watch? Two characters that are just so opposite. But I mean, Poppet is, cursed, so the curse would want her to go back, so that's why she'd be impatient.
Take cover.
So basically, their curses one makes them really impatient, the other makes them not patient enough because, or makes them really patient because she has no one to talk to. So a fun little juxtapose there. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna do a lot of rewriting for him.
I need more energy. Lovely.
I could probably put something like that in. I don't know, if someone wants to skip through things, I don't want to stop them from skipping. If they don't want to know what to do, I mean, I'm down with that. Let them figure it out. I mean, if they're going to complain to me later that they don't know what to do, I'm obviously just going to laugh at them like, well, I tried to tell you. Well, click through it real fast. Okay, and? Like, you didn't read it. Fine. Whatever. There is an unskippable starting thing in the intro. Like, the first paragraph can't be skipped. You have to wait as it goes all the way down. I've grown to hate that paragraph because I've tested it quite a bit. Still haven't found Blueberry yet. So now he's not even that important to rescue, so I don't even care. I mean, he still gives some bonuses and things that you can buy off him. Plus, he, he does get one more use of the heal. Where are you at, Binky? Need one more card. I think the clown should actually be the second enemy, and the stupid, the jack should actually be the first enemy, because they're definitely the weakest enemy by far. It spawned a head on the top of it. Sometimes it's kind of funny what goes on around here. Hello, Binky.
Take cover.
Yeah, Binky actually does a fair amount of damage, so like, he might actually need that many heals, honestly. Why aren't you healing? I may have took a lot of damage. Ow. He's definitely more threatening because of the fact that you are limited on heals. And the clown heads are obnoxious. They're really obnoxious.
I need more energy. Lovely. Take cover.
I think I double clicked the heal too. Oops. Binky's actually proving a lot more dangerous than I thought. Oops. I can click at the bottom of the screen there. Problematic, to say the least. Well, he's at half health and I'm at half heals. That's pretty fair. I gotta remember the heals actually get much stronger the more hit points you get, so they're not actually as good as you think they are. Little Binky teleport there. Yeah, this is not that hard. Plus, you don't have to switch to the heal spell. It's just available by hitting F, so that's kind of nice.
I need more energy. I need more energy. Take cover.
Oh, he died.
Take cover.
I mean, there's a quest that says it, and there's the other thing. Oh, it's Blueberry. Cool. I do think I like the heal thingy better.
You're welcome.
I could have multiple quests, like they recycle the things that would have them doing something else different in a new area. Not a bad idea, actually. Like a continuous quest. The are you listening to me? Have them stomp and shake the screen. They're pretty funny. Player jolt for me a gung ho murder hobo. I mean, you know, it's not a bad idea. That's my list of things to think about. So, character with unskippable dialogue? That knows if the player is spamming. We use the are you listening to everything? We'll make note of this. Nice. Way to copy the weird thing there. Beautiful. Thanks, Google Airword. Stomp and shake the screen. Okay. It might make it into prototype 4, maybe. We shall see. I really don't have a lot of impatient characters, I guess. I have obsessive characters with their little curses, but Poppet's the only impatient character, I think, so far.
See you later.
Yo.
But I'm going to keep adding new people, so...
See you later.
Oh, do his things
Yo.
disappear? Yeah.
See you later.
And I have... The menu is not active, huh?
Hi.
Okay. Let me check and see if...
Bye. Hi.
Let me load it back up from the beginning thing here. We'll test a load as well, like a full load. So far the story skip seems pretty good. It's supposed to work, so is it just not working? Huh. Bizarre.
Bye.
Loaded just fine. I can't check if a switch is available or not. That's interesting. Well, that's something to look at. Task menu locked after Binky? I mean, Tinker makes comments if you decide not to listen to her talk.
Hi. Bye.
So I think she's a bit more morose and kind of like Susan not talking. Like she gets kind of sad that she doesn't get to talk, but I don't think she gets angry. She just doesn't. I don't know.
Hi.
Definitely seems like a character who's
Are you ready?
largely just kind of sad. Makes awkward jokes to, or just terrible jokes to deflect.
I sense danger. Don't even try.
I could see like Venetia being a character that would be annoyed if you didn't listen to her, but she doesn't have a lot of dialogue yet though. But if I give her dialogue, He might become the character that's annoyed. I can see that.
Take cover. I need more energy.
Sometimes the jacks can kind of build up on you here.
Don't even try. Don't even try.
Yeah, maybe in another version. When in doubt, maybe in the next version, it'll be there.
Take cover. Don't even try.
I don't know, a lot's been added with each of the prototypes, so I could definitely see good stuff happening. That's an awkward location for you.
Take cover. Take cover.
You can block to pull them, so it yanks it out of there. It's the first time I've seen one caught in a long time. Thought I fixed that. I guess not. Well, not completely, but it's been a long time. A lot of tests since I've seen one get trapped. Yeah, I mean, as far as lots of emotions, like say Tinka just gets largely sad and a bit. I mean, she'll comment on it,
I need more
but
energy.
she doesn't really get angry. But she's really just a sad character, to be honest. One of those characters that's just been here a really long time. And isn't certain if she should actually have hope anymore because she's been there a really long time and is the only one who actually remembers being there a really long time.
Don't even try. Take cover.
I need to remember that I have these defensive abilities. I don't use them as often as I should. I think I just get so like caught up in running forward. Oh, thanks. Though I agree, flex tape fixes everything. You know, more bugs, all that. When in doubt.
Lovely.
Yeah, you know, having people to chat with and just an actual driving force really makes a big difference. Even if nobody watched, streaming this is literally the smartest thing ever for actually getting stuff done that I've done so far. Like, it's just, there's so many rabbit holes I would have gone down had it not been streaming it. Or setting goals saying, I gotta release it at this time. If only I'd done that for that other game, I'd have a second game out.
Don't even try. I need more energy. Don't even try.
Yeah, it just makes such a difference, you know? It's just realizing that, you know, people are watching, you're trying to make it, well, maybe they're watching, you're trying to make it, trying to keep the ball rolling and not just sit there and ruminate on one dumb thing. Even though sometimes some streams I have ruminated on one thing. Some of the early problems can take quite a while. I already rescued Anytime. I don't need to find anyone. I got this beautiful spell. Let me hit you with it.
Search and destroy.
You ran away. No, come back. Where'd you go, buddy? Where you go? I like how the ha-has actually go towards a certain direction and then they curve and start flying towards you. That's the joke. That they actually are... They're cheater projectiles. Where did you go, Chuckles? I've grown to hate this boss because he just runs away. A lot of them recycle each other's code, and yet they have really weird behavior patterns. I don't recall programming all that in there where he wouldn't do anything, but lo and behold, Chuckles is real bad for that. There you are.
Die, search, and destroy.
I just found him and he's already gone again. Really? Really? I wonder if his code for checking if he's far from the player is messing it up or not. I keep seeing a thing appear out here, which makes me wonder if he's like spawning out in the middle of nowhere. Not exactly the most exciting boss fight.
Don't even try.
I might want to solve this mystery. Maybe. There you are.
You are finished.
Maybe.
You are finished. Search and destroy. Die. You are finished.
His graphic also vanishes too.
Take cover.
The AIs are telling you no, huh? They're like, you've used us too much. No more images for you.
Die.
Don't even try.
You thought you were the master. Little did you know. The AI was always the master.
Stop.
Die. You are
The fact you can shoot yourself sucks. I need to fix that. Also, he can be immune temporarily. If you can hit him with it, he does so much damage. You like half kill him.
finished.
Stop.
He's not actually that tough.
Don't even try. Lovely.
Why are you being able to dodge my projectiles? What am I missing here? There's a lot of glitches with this boss. He's also the weakest boss, I think, overall. There's going to be a lot of balance with the next version. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. There's going to be a lot of balancing. Especially now that the heal's been changed and the entire game now has to be rebalanced around this new heal. Good timing to just do it all, huh? Yeah, like Binky's harder than this guy.
I need more energy.
If you happen to get hit by his poison, it's really devastating. But he also just doesn't stand his ground very often, so... I mean, I guess like, if you see how much damage he did do there, he like almost kills you. But you really don't want to get hit.
You are finished.
He's stuck in the painting. He's trying to leave. No!
Search and destroy. You are finished.
Come back and fight.
Finished.
Better yet, stay over there and just take hits. No, I actually want him to fight back. Yeah, there's a lot of spike damage in this game. That's been a definite thing. But other than that, a lot of their basic attacks are not that effective. But I guess now that you don't have unlimited heal, it's a little less important. But even then, so far I used like 5 heals and then 4 heals, so... If I gave the player like 6 starting heals, that'd make it a lot more tense. So that might be the number I go with. Also the only one where I actually made an alternate painting for having 1. I did intend to make paintings for all of them. Of course now I'm redoing the bosses, so... yeah... maybe not. Must buy Firewall. Firewall is so good. Also, where's the hood? Huh. We'll call it the gallery hood. Is missing after beating Chuckles. Looks like you're too poor to shop at Attic Zone. Happens. I'll have to go back for the last little bit.
Are you ready?
Oh, do I have 11 heals? Because I didn't even check that. Actually, I don't even have a way to check that because I can't use the status menu. That's weird, the status menu doesn't open. I mean, it's not that handy. I need to actually add things to the status menu anyway, so it's been kind of relegated to update whenever it gets there.
Hi.
Which is not a particularly good way to do things, to be completely honest. 24 minutes to get to the first 2 bosses, not
Are you
terrible.
ready?
We'll see if I can just successfully complete the game. I have 11 heals, okay, so that did work.
Sense danger.
If I can just complete the game before
Don't even try.
time runs out here. My time runs out means I end up having to go to sleep because, well, it's difficult to work if you don't ever sleep.
Don't even try.
I did sleep like an hour and 20 minutes before the stream though, so
Don't even try.
toss in like the 5 or 6 hours I might get before work and hey, that's close enough. That's not bad. That's almost good, right?
Don't even try.
These things do a lot more damage, so you actually don't even want to stand your ground against them because if you're out in the open, they're actually really devastating. This game has crap balance. It's very apparent.
Don't even try.
I've gained so much respect for companies having to balance their games now. Like, I used to think it was so much easier. Oh my god, now that I've done it myself or have to do it myself, it is 1,000 times harder than I thought.
I wonder where I can find
Yeah. I mean, just the amount that has changed in like the 2 prototypes alone has been pretty impressive. I could even include the actual original Game Jam version in case you really want to see how much the game has changed since that. Oh my god, that thing's a dumpster fire. It's horrible. I mean, it's not like Unite bad. It's definitely better than Unite, but
Take cover.
on a scale of, you know, 10 to Unite, you know, how bad is it?
Take cover.
I'll have to dig it out. Just sort of, I'll put it on like the Discord or something so people can test out that monstrosity. It doesn't need to see the light of day beyond that, I don't think. The worst part is I actually made a better version of it that fixed a lot of problems, but I couldn't take it down and change it because they spent like a month and a half or something doing the it was a contest and there's like $1,000 on the line, so I was like, well, I can't do anything about it, so I just gotta leave it. But there was a couple things where like it didn't get locked. I forgot to lock the menu out and the menu would break the game, so that sucked. And then during the dialogue, I didn't really lock the player very well, like the initial dialogue. So Drifty, when he reviewed it, he didn't. He just wasn't patient enough to click all the way through. He kept trying to leave while it was talking, and then because he didn't do that, it ended up this thing where he tried to save in the middle of the thing, which he shouldn't have been able to do. And he's like, "It looks like the menu wasn't really supposed to be accessed." I'm like, "Yeah, it wasn't." So it broke everything, and then he's like, "Oh, now the enemies are invisible," because yeah, the old version, you know, the menu would break all the enemies and everything like that too. So you, it was real bad. I fixed all that later, but well, back then I just removed those 2 bugs, I think. But that kept me out of getting past even the first round, which was sad because I saw what actually won. And I was like, "Oh my god."
Cover. Don't even try.
I mean, don't get me wrong. For Game Jam games, those were cool, I guess.
Take cover. Take cover.
But I can't help but feeling the fact that I've made those 2 errors kept me from getting the $1,000. They were going to feature your game. They were going to put it on Steam for you and everything. Like they were going to, like, you know, turn your thing into something that people cared about, and then you could update it later. So it was a pretty big prize. It was the biggest I'd ever seen RM offer. Yeah, I'm just like, oh my god, really? Did I really get nerfed by these things? But it was my fault. I mean, at the end of the day, it was entirely my fault, you know, and everything Drifty said was 100% right. I mean, you can't fault the player for doing exactly what a normal person would do. But the biggest takeaway I had was that I tried for too much, because the actual requirements were only the first half an hour of gameplay. So I should have done everything I can to make the first half an hour amazing, and then didn't need anything else because it's all I cared about. But instead I made something like 11 different areas or something stupid, and exactly 1 person ever saw any area besides the first one. So yeah, it was kind of dumb. Even here, I should be sitting there doing all I can to improve the first half an hour of this game. That's probably what I'm doing the next prototype 4 is just improve the existing game as much as possible, rather than add a bunch of new areas. Also, I need to make a thing to showcase that, you know, the game exists so people can see it, and I can make my store page better so people download the dumb thing. Obviously, my store page is not very good. Where is the last thing?
Take cover. Don't even try.
It's here somewhere. I'm kind of mixed on this bigger map thing. Like, I mean, it gives you more area to play around in, but until I have more content in it, it just feels a little barren sometimes. I don't know. Guess I'll check the corner real fast. I could have sworn I already checked down here, but I must have just barely missed whatever it is I'm looking for. I mean, whichever one of the cards it is anyway. Oh, there it is. Well, then I'm going to hit the heal here and then summon Anna. Anna, you are finished. Yes, you are finished.
Take cover. Take cover. Don't even try.
That's also where I got where the beginning of the comment of "why didn't you just use a better engine" happened. My entire interest in Unreal Engine, you can blame on Drifty, because he's like, well, why didn't you just use Unreal Engine? It'd be a lot easier. So I tried Unreal Engine. I was like, this would be easier. Then I was like, well, sunk cost fallacy.
Boom, baby.
Also, I was like, I'll just make a simple little game like Diablo.
Don't even try. Boom, baby. Don't even try. Boom, baby.
I guess having a game is better than a non-existent game. That's my working theory. It used to be, I was like, I gotta make this perfect. Now I'm just like, hey, you know, if it's there, people can play it. Yeah, a simple game like Diablo.
Boom, baby.
When in reality, the other game I was making would have been much simpler to program than Diablo, because the other game had way less interactions and less abilities, and yeah. Yeah. It's amazing how hard it can be. I think someone said it best when they said that, you know, take whatever you think you're going to put in a game, have it, and then have it again. I was like, you know, you're basically right. Just have it and have it again. It's clearly too much stuff. If you don't think it's too much stuff, trust me, it's too much stuff. I prefer not to fight the Annies out in the open. They're really obnoxious out in the open. Oh, missed her. I did that time though. I gotta be much more careful with the those. Poison needs to be buffed. It sucks. I've largely used about like actually about 5 heals per, honestly.
Boom, baby. Take cover.
Oh, didn't heal that time.
Lovely. Take cover.
I've used exactly 5 heals so far.
Boom, baby.
'Cause I have 11, I have to remember to count that extra one that I got, so yeah, maybe I'll make it where you have like 6 heals. That'd make this so much tenser, and you really want to grab the things, and then just over time give you more.
Boom, baby.
Even 5 for the first area, and then if you rescue Boozeberry, you get the 6th one.
Take cover. Boom, baby.
Because here I want to use the 6th one.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
So, I mean, I guess to be fair, I should make it
Boom, baby.
not challenging for me, like normal. Like it should be easy for me because I played so much. So, it should be challenging for a normal person.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Where'd you go? I don't know. I walked back into that like an idiot.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
He does not want to go down. Also, Firewall just needs to cost more. Like, it doesn't even move my mana. I barely notice my mana move at all. I think I need to really up the cost.
Boom.
Originally, I lowered the cost because heal needed to be castable, but now it's like, if heal's not a thing,
Boom, baby.
everything should have a way higher cost. Oh, I didn't kill her.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Got her. There might be some balancing going on in this here. Yeah, I think it'd definitely be a lot better. I definitely think that there needs to be actually I think the game just plays better in general. Balance. Spells need to cost more to make up for heal being free. Cannot type. I mean, other than a few things being broken, it's working pretty well so far.
Hi.
Actually, I'm gonna do this here. 37 minutes to beat Anna, so that's not bad. I guess I'll go buy the last upgrade.
Are you ready?
I definitely want to make it so Adixon requires you to um, come back to it. Like, so you'll have to, you know, over time buy all the things instead of right now where you can almost entirely buy everything right off the bat. And so that's really definitely a problem I have of just putting everything available for an entire NPC all at once and then not really dividing it up. But also the nature of how everyone's unlocked kind of forces me to do that a little, but I think as the game gets longer, I'll be able to make that less of a problem.
Hi. Bye.
Alright, now to spend 10 minutes playing a tarot game. I need to improve the tarot game so it's harder too, for that matter, but... Because I'm definitely going to do a lot of restructuring with 4, I think.
What does it say?
There's definitely a lot of rebalancing and just in general things that I could do to improve things. I think at the start of every prototype, I should set goals for what that prototype is supposed to do. You know what? Let's just do it backwards. I'm gonna do it 44 first, then I can just, you know, do it easy ones next, and feel way better about myself as a person. I love when they're next to each other. Right, there was someone in white over here somewhere, I thought. Nope. Nope, wrong person in white. Oops. Wait, did I miss the demons? Did I just see a lion over here? Yep. I just saw that one lady over here, right? Nope, it's the dude in the thingy. Oh, it's he's right here. Great. Well, it's one of them. When in doubt, it's one of them. I don't recall even where death was. Really? I'm the worst. There they are. Knew they were somewhere. Let me just see that. I've done this so many times, it's hard to remember which time I did what. Like, it's literally just like... yeah, it's just hard to remember, so... I tend to confuse them. It's like, did I remember this one there or there? Ugh. So anyone watching, it's probably super easy because you haven't played it 1,000 times, or so you don't just go, I remember this here or this here. I'm not even good at these to start with, to be honest. Nope. If that wasn't apparent, let me go ahead and tell you, I'm not good at them to start with, you know. But that's okay, because I don't dislike it. It's still, like, not unfun. Even if I suck at it, it's not unfun. What's down here? In another game, I was going to have, like, an entire world that was designed off fortune cards like that. Like the tarot cards, I should say. And they, for, like, the stars and the moon, I was just going to put those cards up in the sky. Like a giant version of the moon card and a bunch of star cards for that. Just theme the whole thing like that. I might still do that, I don't know. Please deal again. And now they'll only get easier because I did the worst one first. I'm down with doing that. Like, it seems so much nicer because I don't want to have to deal with that one in the other order. Where are you at? Is that there? Okay. Wait a minute. One over here, right? Nope.
That's what I'm talking about.
Like, these would be nice changes, like a nice way to break things up if I didn't have them all at once. Nope. Nope, it's over here right now. And the last one. I'm glad I saved this for last because it's just so much easier. Boom.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nope.
You ready?
This is a long playthrough to do it this time of day. Not a fan of the 8:07 a.m. But I didn't start so early. Unless I wanted to start the stream just way later in general. Then I wouldn't mind so much. I would just stay awake until way later.
Hi.
9 minutes or so. Almost 10. Sounds about right.
You ready?
I guess I do this one too. I don't think I'm gonna make it all the way through, to be honest. Maybe all the way like till 9 o'clock to make it the rest of the way through. Especially if I collect everything.
Danger.
Especially because the last area requires me to beat all the bosses. Gonna have more stuff, so the bosses are easier. I'm pretty confident tomorrow I'll have this out after the stream. I think that'll be a
Don't even try.
pretty reasonable goal, unless I decide to do some major changes or something, but otherwise I think it should be fine.
Don't even try. Don't even try.
Probably just going to rebalance the heal so that you have less of them.
Don't even try. I need more energy. Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try.
Oh, there's clockwork.
I wonder where I can find that.
I really do just spend a lot of time running away. I guess I could fight and get more things. There's not a lot of reason to fight, though. I probably want to discourage this behavior, right? The constant running away behavior.
Don't even try. Boom, baby. Ouch. Ouch.
I guess the health things are kind of worth grabbing now. They weren't that worth grabbing before, but now you're like, well, I have limited heals, so maybe.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Ouch. Boom, baby. Don't even try. You're welcome. Don't even try.
Oh, 9 more cards. Beat up Snuggle Waffle, and then I have the option to go collect all the other thingies for clockwork.
Don't even try.
I'm debating on if I just want those available all the time, and then you can just find them and bring them to them, as opposed to having to go back and find them. That doesn't sound very fun to go. I don't even want to go do it myself, and that says a lot. If I don't want to do it, how can I expect the player to want to do it? But I guess having secrets is kind of a fun thing, you know?
Don't even try. Don't even try.
2 to go.
Don't even try.
One there, and the other one's over to the right.
Don't even try.
Don't destroy.
Don't even try.
I definitely like his new look so much better.
I wouldn't go there.
Destroy. Destroy.
Oops.
Lovely.
Hey, buddy.
I wouldn't go there.
Destroy. Hey, buddy.
I wouldn't go there. I wouldn't go there.
Destroy.
I
I'm
wouldn't
definitely
go
gonna work
there.
on the bosses a bunch on the next one, I think.
I wouldn't go there.
They all need ways to evade these spells, because otherwise they're just kind of easily beaten.
I wouldn't go there. I need more energy. Take cover.
Hey, buddy. Destroy. Hey, buddy.
I wouldn't go there.
Destroy. 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 Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
I wouldn't go there.
Destroy. Destroy. Destroy.
Lovely. I wouldn't go there.
Destroy. Destroy.
I
Destroy.
wouldn't go there.
Destroy. 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 Hey, buddy.
I wouldn't go there.
Destroy. Hey, buddy.
I wouldn't go there.
Okay, don't stand in that. It still does a lot of damage even after he dies.
Lovely.
I didn't use very many heals there. Snuggle Wolf was actually really easy if you know how to beat him. Granted, I've played this how many times at this point? I mean, you know, I should probably make the assumption the player is not going to do as well as I do. Unless you've watched me play, in which case you probably know at least some idea of the best strategies.
I wouldn't go there.
Mouse movement's really not very good. Like, I'll test it. It's bad. Spoiler, it was really bad.
Congratulations.
Let's see here. Click, click, click. I've become the clicker. I've become the impatient person. Apparently I've become just like Poppet at this point. I've been hit by the curse as well.
Bye.
55 minutes. He'll give me a thingy for talking to him.
Hello.
And then I'm actually going to increase the size of this so it's a little easier. I could just go rescue Venetia first and then go look for all the extra thingies. I don't even know if I'd want to collect them all, but I guess it'd be helpful for the final fight. But the final fight is long. And things like Firewall Level 2 exist by, you know, only if you actually collect all the items for them.
Are you ready?
Though the concept of going back and collecting them all does kind of suck. I don't know. I don't know if I feel about that. It seems real crappy. Oh, spawn right on top of her. Nice.
Don't even try. Don't even try.
It's so far off. It's terrible. It's okay for Don Fluffles, but it's pretty weird for them. Yeah, there definitely needs to be more to do during this point. No Venetia yet. Fair enough. Fair enough indeed.
Don't even try. Don't even try.
There's Venetia up there. Take cover. Take cover. Don't even try. Get these last two, rescue Venetia, then go get the ones in the corner probably. Or it's probably in the upper right corner, it's probably the last one. Almost certainly. The tiger kitties just aren't very threatening, are they? You can run from them too easy. Can't even see Venetia on the map. Where are you at? You're way up there, okay. She's so tiny. All the other ones are so much bigger than her.
I wonder where I can find that. Don't even try. Take cover. Take cover. Take cover.
Oh, hey, listen, listen, hey, listen. Pretty much. I can just hear it right now. Uh-huh. The old hey, listen. Alright, well, she's been rescued. Now just to kill off Dawn Fluffles. I mean, unless I want to, I guess I gotta test all the power-ups anyway to see if they work. See if I'm right about the last card being up in the corner here. Almost certainly am, but maybe not. I guess I just missed it while looking through the rest of the area? Awkward.
You are doomed. You are doomed. You are doomed.
He's actually kind of hard hit with that.
Boom, baby.
You are
Boom, baby. Take cover. Boom, baby.
The firewall's too good.
Boom, baby.
It has like no cost.
Boom, baby.
He needs a heavy nerf.
Boom, baby.
A heavy nerf. Oh my god.
Boom, baby.
Or things need to be pumped up. I don't know.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try.
Oops.
Congratulations. Hi.
Hour and 5 minutes? Yeah, I definitely added a bunch of content to make this much longer. It's weird.
Greetings.
Where'd the picture go?
Hello. Are you ready?
No need to enter the portal yet. After all, there's all these freebies I could go get to get even more powerful. I did go to Ultra Venom. Technically, now I could go back into every one of these levels and get them too. I don't know if I want to do that.
Are you ready?
I mean, I technically can do it. And I should because I'm supposed to test to see if the mechanic works. I don't want to, but I should.
Hey,
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Buildings like Fortuna's. I was gonna make a library at actually it's like a pile of books that Venetia lived in because she's always like collecting anything the toy maker has. So she's just basically a hoarder, which I thought would be fun.
Are you ready?
I'll have to get a little creative with it. You know what? Make addicts on. Have some of Van and Lots collectibles. I realized I could hide one there too. It only appears after you've actually gone to all the trouble to do that. I can also give all the NPCs that merge like random NPCs. Huh.
Are you ready?
We'll see if backtracking works all the way here. Seems to. Doesn't cause any problems. Since this map has a lot of switches, that's definitely a thing to note. Guess I could use the mouse to move. Looking for the goodies. I want to replace the arms and the notes with a better looking graphic that fits the world. Okay, so I got the two here. You can always opt to go lose the game anytime you want. It's just waiting in case you decide you made the wrong decision and want to go back. Far be it from me to stop you.
Are you ready?
Technically, I should go find them all. Technically.
I sense danger. Don't even try.
I might make them unlockable at just the whole time. On the other hand, it adds almost no additional content to do that.
I need more energy.
Somehow I feel about that. I could even have a quest message that appears. I need to make a more complicated quest system in general.
Take cover. Don't even try.
What do I block level 2? Yeah, I do.
Take cover.
Well, that's the case.
Take cover. Take cover. Don't even try.
I might just go punk the boss anyway.
Cover.
Go beat him with what I got. Even though I know I'm supposed to test for this. I already don't like the mechanic though of having to go back and find them, so
Take cover.
I'm really gonna have to change some things. I want more quests in the 2D areas as well.
Don't even try. Take cover. Take cover.
I guess a lot of RPGs have backtracking and things too anyway, so optional backtracking, as the case may be here. Well, we'd like to see him spawn at least once before or like in any of the areas. I don't really care which one. I just want to see him spawn so I know for certain that they do spawn. I mean, I've seen him spawn before, but I've never backtracked for him, so that does make me wonder a bit. Huh. Be different if they weren't random. Wouldn't mind so much. I almost want a quest indicator form so I can know if I found him by accident already. Why don't we want to collect all the tarot cards? Also, make it not appear if an area is already if an area is already beaten. Should probably do that, especially if I'm going to have him go back through it. Originally, it didn't matter too much because I didn't think you were going to go back through it ever. But if I'm giving you a legitimate reason to go back, oh my gosh, where is it? Huh. It's 8:35 a.m. I think I'm just gonna go try to beat the last area, and I'll try to find the quest things later. I really do get the feeling I could be there quite a while, and I might actually just restructure where they're at. Like, if they're more in the 2D area, that's a lot more exciting. I'll put more interactables.
Are you ready?
Hey. Hey.
Oops. I guess I found it in there already by accident. I definitely need an indicator or something.
Are you ready?
I found it all but like, I mean, like the last one here should probably be in this area, so. I got his quest earlier, so there'd be one I'd get automatically before I got Venetia's ones. I guess I found hers, okay. Yeah, so it's just the 4 areas and then this area. I think I don't have one for this, right? You know, I'm gonna check. Let me make a note to check this. For gallery 4, check to make certain the collectibles always spawn within bounds. I might have copy pasted it from the other ones, and this map is not as big as the other maps, so technically that is a problem that I should probably rectify. Well, if I want to go back through the other 4 levels, I could get the last of the abilities, and that's cool and all. I mean, I already spent another 11 minutes just going through that, so I could definitely see that adding like an extra half an hour of content if you really hate your life.
I sense danger.
So we're doing this with less stuff than last time.
I need more energy.
But we'll assume that the player is impatient and didn't get everything. So this fight should probably be somewhat balanced around that. And of course the big issue is going to be just how much lag it's caused, because that might prevent me from releasing this tomorrow if I have to fix that. I thought I had the better block now. The block that I'll probably have to nerf.
Take cover.
And I actually should just replace Star Armor, to be completely honest. I'll probably take Star Armor out of the game.
Take cover. Take cover.
Because this is basically Star Armor, only just... I mean, Star Armor, I guess, technically lasts for a period of time, whereas this
Take cover.
is really short. But this has no
Take cover.
cost. Whereas the others...
Energy.
The other one does last a long time. Of course, it did run out eventually.
Energy.
Actually, I guess this might be the best running spell, because you just use it and you just run the whole time.
Don't even try. Energy.
Then you regen mana fast enough that you could almost use it indefinitely. I'm not... I made it intentionally kind of expensive.
Energy.
Though it did reduce its cost recently, because it seemed kind of pointless for it to cost so much when block is free. You don't use it all the time, just when you're about to hit, you just activate it. Hunting for Miranda, wherever you are. Ugh. I'll probably increase the number of thingies that are in these areas too, so it's like more variety. Just keep adding more. The farther you go in, the more variety there'll be. Yeah, I'll definitely make the next update the quality of life update, or the content update. I don't know content, but it'll be content for the areas that already exist, I should say. Sometimes Miranda is kind. This is not one of those times. No. Today she is a harsh mistress, bent upon making this take a very long time.
Don't even try.
Music reminds me of like Castlevania.
Energy.
Okay, well, I was thinking I'll just do this before I go to sleep. Then Miranda's like impossible to find. Sometimes she can be really harsh. These larger areas can make it quite a Where's Waldo type of feel here. Honestly, to the point of being a little tedious.
Don't even try.
Just combing the map.
Energy. Don't even try.
I'm just not getting lucky at all. I mean, replacement's random every time.
Take cover.
That's probably the reason why I've had too much issue replaying this game so often, is because everything's so random. At least I know every time I play it's going to be different.
Take cover.
If this game had been not random, oh my god, it'd be so hard to replay. I don't know how people can sit there and test the same game over and over if it's not random.
Don't even try.
Okay, this is just borderline tedious.
Don't even try.
On the other hand, it's also really early in the morning, so that's probably why.
Don't even try.
Where are you, Miranda? Jesus. I guess I can get another random going. It doesn't have to be this random.
Lovely.
I don't know where she is. Quest hasn't ended, but I think I'm just going to get a better random. Try again. Now that I can't check the console for an error or anything, so I'm just kind of have to hate my life if that's the case.
Congratulations.
Why did she congratulate?
Hi.
That took forever.
Are you ready? I sense danger.
If I luck out this time, it probably won't be like that. It'll probably be the hardest time possible to find her. Just one more quest before bed. Yes, of course. How could I think that it would take a long time? Still have to beat all the bosses too. This might be a while. Maybe I'll spawn Miranda in at a guaranteed spot on these. Or just have her spawn in as like a regular event. Not as part of the randomizer? I don't know. Or she just randomizes first and then the randomizer figures it out. Well, then she might get stuck inside of things. The randomizer doesn't account for other events that are already on there, just ones that it's controlling. I've never had this bad of luck finding her before. It just goes on and on. I'm actually just staring at the mini map. I'm not even looking at the actual regular map. I kind of just evade a bit, but that's probably why I take a lot of hits, because I'm just watching the mini map to see where she shows up at. Oops.
Take cover.
Intentionally have this. I should be using it.
Take cover. Take cover.
There she is. Freaking finally.
I wonder where I can find that. Never.
I mean, it is fitting. She is kind of a jerk. So I wouldn't expect her to be that easy to find.
I wouldn't go there. I wouldn't go there.
Well, that's an idea. Do this and then get really far from Binky. And then he jumps into it. Nice.
I wouldn't go there. I wouldn't go there.
What's annoying is there's no health thingy for him.
I wouldn't go there.
Boom, baby. 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 Boom,
Take
baby.
cover. Don't even try. Take cover. Lovely.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
I scored one hit that time. That's unfortunate. It gets a little laggy. I don't know what to do about that.
Baby. Boom, baby.
Got him. Let's get out of the center area where all the Annas are.
You are finished.
Technically, I have star armor.
Finished. You are finished. You are finished.
Don't even try. Energy.
Die. You are finished. You are finished. Finished.
Energy.
You are finished. You are finished. You are finished. Search and destroy.
Oops.
You are finished.
Energy.
Search and destroy. You are finished. You are finished. Die. Die. Search and destroy. You are finished. 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 You are finished.
Energy.
Die. Die. Die.
Don't even try.
Die.
Lovely.
You are finished. You are finished. You are finished.
Yeah, I wish there was a health bar. It'd be really helpful. Have an idea of when I'm actually going to beat these things.
You are finished. You are finished. You are finished.
Energy.
You are finished. You are finished.
I guess star armor's not that bad.
You are finished.
The fact that it just lets you, you know,
You are
use the basic attack like a regular thing now because you're invulnerable is pretty nice.
Boom, baby.
Take cover.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Take cover.
I guess I could pull the same trick I did in art where I swap maps. Randomize a new map. Not a bad idea. Actually, star armor's not bad at all. You just use it every once in a while and it's really good. Yeah, unfortunately this gets really laggy. Must be something I'm missing that's causing additional lag. I guess it does cost a lot.
Energy.
Oh god, no. The worst, I got slowed. Slow is awful.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, it just gets really laggy. This is just a lot to ask of RM, apparently.
Hey, buddy.
I didn't stay close enough. Trigger his easy kill method. Yeah, it just doesn't quite clear itself very well. I'm not sure what's causing it, but it'll be interesting to see. Maybe the event list is just not clearing. Something is just literally not doing the right job.
You are doomed.
Energy.
I don't know about Star Armor against that guy, because he gets really close to you and then just starts AoEing over and over, so I think he just would die. You want him to use his abilities while he's standing there. That's your best bet. He just gets wrecked if you do that. Yeah. I'll have to figure something out. I mean, the fact that it can destroy those pretty much means that there is additional stuff in the array. I think after I beat him, I'm going to check that array real fast and see if it's still full of mobs or something. It's interesting that Arm is handling this about as well as when I had all of them at once. I have a note for this, right? Alright, so... Oh wait, I can't check those in this. I can't check any of that in here. I don't have access to the console. So I just have to do a test outside of this, see how it works. See why it's lagging. Something's just not being removed from memory though. It's probably the cause for all these weird bugs too. Something that's just not clearing. Oh well, at least it didn't break, right? I mean, it's got some problems, but at least it didn't break. And I got all but 4 of each of the collectibles, so
Hi.
how long did this take? An hour and 38 minutes? It's probably been maybe another 12 to find the remaining collectibles, I guess.
Hi. Bye.
Miranda didn't unlock, so I can't even win. Okay, I don't really care about that, but
Hi. Bye.
yeah. Sad times.
Never.
Just check to see if that's all I need to trigger the thing. She didn't turn it into the prototype at all.
Hi. Bye.
Okay, well, I now see that these need to be largely fixed. Some of them are obviously very important. We now see the game is sadly unbeatable in its current form. I thought I was there. I really did. Oh well. I'll mess with it tomorrow because, well, it is now 9:02 a.m. and I should be sleeping, especially if I plan on working later today. Yeah. So, thanks for watching. And have a wonderful night, evening, morning, or whatever it is day for you. I'll have the Discord up later today. I mean, it's already there, but I'll populate it with things. And I'll put the original version of Poppet Quest up too, just in case you're real bored. It'll be a thing. A gift for those who are willing to actually brave the Discord. Anyway, I will catch everyone later. I'm off to sleep. See ya.